Now, yeah,
and,
right.
John astutely surmised, as I was getting, we need to go for the stairs, like for a common area, and lay down the caltrops like last time. Remember how well that worked against the 40 giants we slew? That one day?
Great.
So also might prepare hopefully get a mass heal or a blade barrier or something like that, because I don't know if Lev is going to get a good area effect or chain lightning shot off on these guys.
Are we in danger of being hit in the back if we retreat, or what? Where are we?
No,
we're being engaged from the north, and we've got enemies coming up from the south, hiding behind that dragon. Although they don't really have an immediate shot on us.
But they're going to.
So you didn't think to mention the dragon?
That's the thing. That's likely not a dragon. The dragon would have woken up by now.
Blodgett thinks it's not a real dragon, that it's a duplicate. He's waiting for them to come over because he knows where they were.
Ignore the
dragon model.
But let's head for 15 and
yes,
go for the stairs.
15 for sure, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. So fall back. And what was our initiative last time? Let me pull up the chat.
I'm sure I need to roll on initiative because I was not here.
True story. That is true. Vic, what do you have as my initiative? Is it 19 or what was it? 21? Something like that?
Initiatives are 21, 19, 16, 16, 10, 10.
I typed in Wizards of the Coast and it said, first thing came up was Wizards of the Coast jobs. I'm like, 11. I got an 11.
All right, you're nailing it.
Don't be stupid. Be a schmutty. Come and join the Watsy party.
Carlos, are you sure you're not a bard?
Yeah, right?
No, he's not sure. And no, he's not a bard.
He's a paladin. But he's thinking
We're
becoming a bard later.
Routines and silly things. Like,
was a paladin from Nantucket.
Exactly. All right, so yeah, that's initiative. The Giants go about 18 or so. The last as of last round, you have a giant smiley face, also known as Silence 15-foot radius spell. In this area, there's a Hellhound right in front of LJ.
Who's the other person caught in the silence?
That's Geralt.
Well, I hope
no spells for you unless you get out of
psychically agree that we need to back the fuck up.
No spells for you unless you get out of there.
Yeah.
Actually, can we have
There are two
Gandalf as
giants.
an NPC?
There are two giants currently throwing boulders at LJ. There are three giants over here trying to figure out. They're looking to see where everyone is. One can now see LJ's butt.
Mm-hmm.
It.
Who's this Joker over here?
LJ's butt doesn't have a shield on it yet. He hasn't bought butt armor yet.
Okay.
Who's this Joker that's like in the second quarter, like exposing themselves?
Right here.
No.
Or,
there.
You know my V'ger?
Yes.
Blodgett is here.
Okay.
Blodgett's waiting for sneak attack when they walk by.
Are you invisible?
Yeah, Blodgett's invisible.
I don't even know why I asked because,
Yeah, it is kind of a silly question, sir.
He was
Blodgett did go around and make sure there was no back entrance, though.
Oh, by the way, Zag, the boulders have splash damage fire, just so you know.
Hey.
Even if they don't hit. They don't do a lot of damage, but it does accumulate.
Okay, where am I?
So there's an ability of the fire giants that I have never been using because there's so much information about these damn things, I got lost. When they throw a boulder, they can superheat the boulder while it's in their hands before they throw it. So it does 2d6 plus 10 plus 2d6 fire.
Oh, Jesus.
And the fire does a splash damage of 1d6 in the area around it.
So my idea of like playing catch with fire giants is not a good idea.
Really not.
Especially since they're rubbing it against their balls. So.
Yeah, no, bad idea. So where am I exactly? Can you
I just put you down. You're a jerk.
Okay, I'm a
You're at
jerk.
15 right there. I said I put you down.
Oh, you're a jerk, right? I get it. Okay,
So yeah, you're at the back of the party.
great, perfect.
Oh, Ben, I'm gonna check to see if Ben's gonna be on, since he goes first. Ah, and there he is. My psychic powers are 10 out of 10. Welcome aboard, Ben. I had literally just said I'll check to see if Ben's gonna be on. And there you are.
Well, sort of.
On enough. I'll take it.
Actually, I don't see his avatar or anything.
Oh, I see his panel. So yeah, I'm good. That's good enough for me.
Okay.
Do you guys want to discuss things first before the round begins, or just begin? How would you like to die?
I think we can take this engagement as it stands. We just need to get out of the way of those three giants to the south, and LJ is currently the only target that they have. So if LJ pushes north, like just maybe 10 feet or so, then I mean I've got an avenue I can't be flanked by, and the giants have to move up to engage.
Are you sure you want to take on a hellhound and two fire giants?
In the
The
dark.
hellhound is easy pickings, and this is a silent spell, not a darkness spell.
Oh.
Ew. That's right. Okay.
Honestly, we do need to start working our way back towards the stairs so we can cut down the amount of areas they can attack us from. Because right now we got 1 and 2, and if they circle around past 8, they can bring up a third stair on the rear and cut off our exit.
Well, even just moving back into 15 will give us some sort of strategic advantage. So that's,
I'm concerned about LJ getting bracketed from the front and the rear.
Yeah, well, we're in retreat mode, so just go.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what I agree with. Yeah,
I guess we're retreating at perfectly fine health.
Yeah.
And full spell slots.
Let's quit while we're still ahead. I'm not at perfectly fine health, so I'm about half dead here.
Didn't last week?
Oh,
Wasn't it last week where we were like, we should hit them hard and fast and get the hell in there?
You need to learn to adapt.
Okay, so chew on this for a second. We retreat to 15.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god. Oh god, that was disgusting. Oh.
What? What? I saw nothing.
Never mind.
Okay.
Chewing on this for a second. I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay.
So chew on this for a second. Continue your statement.
We retreat to 15. What do we do if they don't follow us?
That's good. Then what we'll do is we heal and we prepare a few more spells and then probe them.
What's everybody's health at? I think LJ is worst off at freaking 90.
I have no idea where we left off.
Let's heal LJ. How about that? How's that sound for our plan?
Okay, so
Zach, I could do some healing.
Okay, you too, Carol. Yeah.
Zach, when you left off, the group was at full health. You just decided to come back into the dungeon, and
so I have all my spells.
You have all your spells. You had a full night's rest.
So I'm going at Gyarados. Come this way. Come this way, baby. I'll give you what you need.
Don't do it, G. Don't do it.
Hug.
This kind. All right, top of the round.
All right.
Then you're going to start us off. Bash has the beginning of the round. It has. Yeah.
Sunday.
Be there.
I'm just saying I don't think we should give them a moment to fortify their position.
I don't think we should let them kill us. Okay, that's my thought.
I don't think we're in mortal danger here
We
just
don't
yet.
have a strategic advantage. We are being flanked from
We got-
every sides.
5 fire giants are still alive with hellhounds. Okay, I don't consider that's begging for trouble.
Okay, so
Hellhounds,
Bash,
I'm not.
what are you gonna do?
Does Bash need to
Whatever.
grab
Whatever.
Lev and just drag him back to 15? Is that what needs to happen right now?
I've got a
Sure.
solid
Literally,
100 pieces that
the
says
first
they
thing
have
I heard
reserves.
was something about adapting, and I instantly knew what we were talking about.
Yeah, you remember the plan we had last week where we were gonna like hit them hard and fast and not give them a moment. Now we're leaving.
Well, yeah, because things changed because now we got 3 of them coming from the southwest. That's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
another story.
The only person who that affects right now is LJ.
Yeah, LJ, would you like to die again? Or
No,
die?
that's why I'm saying LJ moves up and advances. He's covered by the rocks at that point, and those 3 giants have to move to engage, where they can
Okay.
run into Garlos, Bash, Blaz, or Blodgett, and Frodrick. Like,
And a bit of
all of
physics,
the rest.
Bash, just for your edification, there's no way you can pick up a centaur.
No, but I can grab Lev, who is right next to me, unless I'm misreading the map. Like
Oh,
Lev,
yes, you can grab
at
Lev.
least I imagine that I can grab Lev. I mean, he's a little wizard.
You can
LJ,
totally-
you're free to do what you wish. Okay, I'm just giving you the probabilistic statistics of what may happen. Okay, that's all.
I'm gonna translate that to probabilistic statistics because that I didn't really get that.
Okay.
All right, so Bash, without taking an action, will ask Lev if he is ready to retreat.
Do I have permission to touch your body?
Lev, you're more than it's conversation. You can tell him.
Lev
Yes or no.
Lev turns and is like, what?
Bash picks Lev up and runs back towards 15.
Hashtag meat.
Hashtag yeet. All right. So Bash grabs Lev. Lev is used to being drug around. This is a normal state of affairs for your party these days. Frederick, you are currently you've been spying around the corner to see what's going on. No further giants are coming. You can hear the hellhound nipping at LJ's heels. What do you wish to do? You've heard probably Lev was saying that they're coming around the other side. So Lev would have been telling you about the dragons coming from the other side, or the giants coming around the dragon.
I have exactly one question.
Mhm.
Okay, if I cast a spell, how far can I move?
You can do a half move.
Half move, as that means what if I've got
Half
40
move means your null form, so yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. I'm going to cast protection from evil and move 30 feet to the east, about where Bash is.
All right, you'll be able to make it there.
Okay, good.
You're now protected from evil,
Slightly.
as it were. So LJ, what's your butt armor class again?
My base armor class is 30, so I don't know.
Well, it's minus your armor.
Okay,
armor
then
class.
21.
All right. Well, you are in luck. None of the boulders from this guy hit you. Not even with the fact that you're flanked.
Who are they throwing them at? LJ?
They're throwing them at LJ. You receive 5 points of fire damage, splash damage. And that guy is out of boulders. This guy's going to come around. and throw a boulder at you. 19. That's going to be a 29. He will hit you.
It's the Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones.
I mean, pretty much true, yeah. And they are actually a rabble-rousing family. You don't even know the fire giant. Yeah, the fire giant family is pretty intense.
Yeah, they do.
Beautiful. 3 1s and a 2. So that's 15 points of damage from the boulder from that fire giant. The other one is looking around to see coming from the other direction, and it's not going to see anything yet. The 2 hellhounds are basically at the sides of the giants. The 2 giants in front of you, realizing that, yeah, you do have a 31 armor class. No, it's your base armor class from the front is 31, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're just going to throw 1 boulder apiece. Both of them are going to miss. And so just the 7 points of splash damage against you. And the dog nipping at your nails, nipping at your heels, is not going to be able to do another fire and cannot hear them calling him back. So he's going to bite. And miss, because you have 31 armor class.
This is why I'm not afraid of hellhounds.
Right. No, it's a legitimate lack of fear. That is the monster's attack. What do y'all want to do next?
I didn't go.
Yeah, as I recall, LJ and Garlos and Blodgett still have to go as well.
Yeah, that's the next. The next is Lever and Helder. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna hold his action, I guess.
All right, and LJ.
LJ will see that his comrades are kind of fleeing. If I do 1 attack with each of my weapons, can I? How much movement can I take?
30 feet.
Okay.
For you, it'd be 40, but
Go for it. I'll put a feather fall in front of you.
You won't cast it in a zone of silence, but I appreciate the effort.
I'm going to fall back and then cast it.
We'll be out of the way of the throwing, so I would hold on that.
Okay.
But I'm going to attack the hellhound.
okay.
So that will be a 27 and a 26.
Those will hit.
Okay.
It's a rescue dog.
It is.
Carlos pets it just to be a bastard.
That's going to be 30 damage, Victor.
All right. The dog does not like you anymore.
And I'm going to move towards Garlos and try and get past him while continuing to face the dog, backing up as I need to. And I'm going to gesture in that direction
So
for Garlos.
you're going to... Okay, that's
trust
a
me,
fun
I'm beating
thing.
feet.
That's a fun thing for a centaur. You're going to basically move up and then turn around.
I'm going to try and like circle around him.
Yeah, you'll be able to get about here.
That's fine.
Okay.
Great.
And next up is Blaz. The Blaz.
Where's Garlos? He's like
On the other side of LJ?
he's still in the circle of silence, right?
Yes, he's still in the cone of silence.
Right. So I don't know how much move do I have and be able to cast a spell.
You could move about 30 feet as well. You could move
Great.
about 30
So
feet.
I'm going to move to just where the little black blob is at the lower left, or the lower southwest corner. Great.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast a healing circle.
Oh, okay.
Good. Thank you.
Who needs 48 damage?
Healing.
Carlos? Or who has the most damage? Speak now.
LJ is at 63 out of 140.
And Garlos is at what out of what?
I'm taking the 27 out of 61.
All right, I'm gonna heal LJ first, and then I'm gonna heal Garrulus. And anybody who needs healing needs to chat me right now.
Okay. Yeah, Frederick needs
Chat
17.
Chat me.
It's coming. It's coming.
And I'll chat you your damage. I'll chat you your gift. I feel like I feel like I'm on OnlyFans.
Yep. There we
So
go.
how much does LJ heal?
I don't know yet. I haven't rolled it.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
God.
You said a number.
I
So
totally feel like I'm on OnlyFans. Like you really want
look, I thought you said a number. I'm asking for clarification.
Me.
me.
Me. Shut up, fat boy.
You.
All right, Cartman.
Don't get anything. Fuck you.
Sons of bitches.
I'm 12th level, right, Victor? 12?
I have no idea.
That sounds about right because Lev is 11th level.
All right, fine.
What was the question?
If he is 12th level.
Oh yeah, I do have an idea on that. He is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So Lev, you could. I'll put it in chat. So let me see. Keep going. That was my action. I'll take it from here.
All right, and Blodgett.
Okay, so everybody is up by 25, right?
No, it changes.
Suzanne.
Blodgett is going to hold his action because he's waiting for somebody to come by him, and he's going to sneak attack.
All right, that sounds pretty logical.
Because he knows they're coming.
With the right party, it's kind of weird. I'll take it though. Next up is, last but not least, Garlos.
Okay.
Garlos wants to move back into 15. So punch him back about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just one more up. There we go.
All right. Definitely a doable move for you. LJ, the Hellhound, tried to bite you as an attack of opportunity and missed like crazy. All right.
Boy, we didn't waste any time getting into combat today, did we?
No, you're solid.
Very good.
All right. Top of the round, Bash. You're up, Asia. What do you do?
I will hold my action.
All right. Frederick?
Okay, I am going to cast Divine Favor on myself and move. Actually, I need to move where I can get a clear shot. I feel better about moving. I can move in front of Lev, protect him.
Okay. And next up are the Giants moves. I guess due to Lev's little buddy, you can see that these Giants are backing up. And you cannot see what these Giants are doing. But I'm going to leave them there because that's the last known place you saw them. Next is Levrin. Mr. Helder, what do you wish to do, sir?
Lev is going to move, what is that, 20 feet to the south? So that he's at the end of that cavern to the right of Blodgett.
Okay.
Not like southwest. I wouldn't like to run forward that much. Just direct south from where he was. Perfect.
Okay. Anything else, or just move down?
I'm going to let my party know my plan. I'm going to cast Ice Storm a little bit in front of Blodgett to kind of give us a little bit of area control if we're confronted by both directions.
Okay.
And Blodgett has a really awesome reflex save and evasion, so probably won't take any damage, but anybody else runs a bit more risk.
So where are you doing that?
Pretty much where that rock is in front of Blodgett.
This is
Down
the area
south?
he's talking about.
Down south of us.
Yeah, this is the area he's
Right,
talking
yeah,
about.
right about there, yeah.
Okay, so here's my, I think that's a great plan, because here's my plan. I want to cast a blade barrier right at that intersection. And if it's covered by a frost storm, that's even better, right? So that we're only confronting enemies coming at us from that northern corridor.
Yeah.
Does that work?
I mean, this assumes that they will come and get us.
Well,
But
even if
sure.
they don't, we can advance from this place, right? As long as we have our southern corridor protected, because that blade barrier will stay there until for a while.
Okay.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm still not a giant fan of the move we just pulled, but
All right.
it works.
And next up is LJ.
Not really a lot I can do, so I will cast. I'll cast Divine Power on myself.
Okay. You now have the power of divinity. Divinity. Definitively divinity. And Blas.
Did everybody leave? I don't see anybody else. Oh, I should do that. I don't know. So my plan, Blodgett, if you'll move back a little bit, is to cast a blade barrier right along where that southern branch crosses from the. It's hard to do this. It's from the northern outcropping to this like there's a little southern jot out to the from there to go north.
So is the end result straight north south or
North
slant?
south? It's more or less north south.
Okay.
A little bit north south east.
A little bit north southeast.
To your right. No, to your right. Up. To your right. Right there.
That's my right.
No, too far.
Right where I'm standing?
Nope, right to the left of you. Right
So
there.
before you do that, I want to move.
That's what I said you should move.
I want to move in front of it though,
Oh, okay, go. Run.
because I want to be where I can get to them, and then I can go down the long way around 8 to back to 15.
Okay.
Okay,
So that's
so
a
Blodgett-
coordination, because I let her, that was
Right there.
to let her do that, yeah. And then boom, there's a blade barrier right there. Covered by
Alright.
a snowstorm.
Well, I
Well,
haven't
not yet.
cast it yet.
He hasn't cast a snowstorm yet, but you've cast the blade barrier.
Yeah.
Blodgett, where do you jumped on the other side of and behind you a whirling ball of blades appears. Where do you wish to go, or do you stay there?
I want to go down where Bijou is,
Mm-hmm.
and when the giants go past, I'm gonna get the one that's in the last one. I'm gonna sneak attack the last one, and then I'll run south around 8 and go back up to 15.
Okay.
So Bash should probably cover that southern entrance if that's where Blodgett is going to be leading them.
Well, Blodgett isn't leading them. Blodgett is waiting for them to go by and attack the rear of the party.
I know,
Blodgett
but I find it a distinct possibility that they'll follow.
Okay. All right. And then Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlos, did you get your hit points back? In chat?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
So no worries. Just checking
let's
before you
see.
did something that caused you damage.
Let's see. I'm going to actually pull down to the southern entrance. The one at the very end.
Talking about south of 8?
Yes.
That's
No.
actually where I'm headed.
Yeah.
Very
That's where
good.
I'm headed.
Okay, you said no. So Joel said the one south of 8.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically that's a run for you.
Not all the way down south of 8. I'm just pulling down to the point where I can block any cutoff for the stairways.
Oh, okay. So basically right here.
No, down a bit more. There.
Okay.
Perfect.
Nice move.
Give me, since you're next to me. All right, and next up
Spot check
is
is 19. Listen to this. 19 plus whatever else I've got for that.
Sweet.
Deficit having too many fucking snow. That's going to be a 23.
okay, cool. You are quiet enough and move quickly enough. You do not see anything unusual. Nailed it. You're in a good spot. You definitely have command of this hallway. So you're good to go.
I'm going to monitor this hallway. Yes. This bothers me.
Garlos, the hall monitor.
Yeah, well,
Giving up.
that very positive response would have me worry too. Like you missed a saving throw or something like that.
They have hall passes now?
Basically, yes, they have hall passes. Bash, top of the round. Your comrades are moving to give you a background on a good area. What do you want to do?
I want to move to that south hallway, the one that we were just discussing with LJ, where we suspect the Giants might be trying to flank us from.
So down near Garlos or the other one?
LJ, you let me know which particular hallway you're concerned about.
I was mostly concerned about the one that Garlos is standing in right now because Blodgett intends to run that way after attacking, and I fear the Giants may follow him.
Okay. Yeah, put me over by Garlos, maybe right in between him and whoever else that is right there.
LJ?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm pointing to it with my cursor. That doesn't help at all.
I feel you. I feel you.
Blaz and Lev have
We
that,
totally all do that.
that little entrance with the blade barrier pretty covered.
Yeah, if I'm right there in the middle, I should be able to move either direction if necessary.
Sounds good.
All right.
Are we all on walkie-talkies? Like, do we have little headsets and we're doing like, it's like
That's totally Call of Duty. Yeah.
Seriously. Basically, you're calling out because you're pretty far behind the enemy lines at this point. Froderick, your move.
Okay, Froderick makes a full move all the way to the south of 8, and as I pass Bash and Garlos, I say, gentlemen, if you deem it wise, on me. In other words, follow me.
Okay.
Because I'm going to go right to the edge of that crevice and peek around with my mirror so I don't expose myself to get an idea what the Giants are doing.
Okay, you'll be able to make here as a full move.
Okay.
Since you're not doing any attacks, not doing anything else.
So am I incorrect, or is there one Hellhound and 2 Fire Giants coming down that northern corridor towards us?
Well,
The northern corridor, they stopped. They did not follow LJ, so they were throwing rocks at him.
But there's 2 Fire Giants and a Hellhound.
Yes,
Yes?
yes, that is correct.
Why is everybody going south?
There's a reason.
3 fire giants over here, and
It-
3 is much higher than 2.
So
I
my
literally
second
said at the
question to
start of
that.
this, back me as I go north.
Isn't there a blade barrier and a ice storm in front of those two giants?
Just a
No, it's
No.
down here. It's down in the, if you take 15 diagonally, it's that horizontal line that Victor drew right there, right?
Lev
It's a
also
blade
Oh,
has
I thought
barrier.
it was
not
the
cast
blade
the
barrier
ice
right
storm yet.
Okay.
So that's protecting us,
Okay.
right? But we still have the threat from the north. So let's not forget about that and everybody rush south, is what I'm saying.
No, that's a very reasonable concern. I appreciate you pointing that out.
That's
Thank
why
you.
LJ is staying there.
Well, I know, but you can't, dude. I know you're strong like bull or centaur, but 2 fire giants and a hellhound.
I think LJ and you, Zag, Blas can take care of that sector from anything from the north. Well, hey man, I just expressed confidence in you. I mean, what are you gonna?
Next up is the Giants move. Blodgett, you see these 3 giants looking concerned and worried. They're trying to figure out what's going on. They're not moving forward, but they're not moving backwards.
Okay, I'm still keeping an eye on them.
LJ, you don't hear anything from inside the cave, mostly because there's just almost 15-foot radius right in front of it.
Yep.
Next up is Lev.
Okay. Lev. He's going to hold his action, and
Mhm.
if any giants approach that immediate area, he's going to cast an ice storm.
Roger that. True. Next up is LJ.
LJ is going to hold his action right now. I can't really run north unsupported by the party, and I'm kind of covering this corridor.
Cool. And next up is Blas.
I'm going to run up and flank LJ in the rear, so that basically he's covering me and I have full access, full sight to what's going on. Can I do that and hold my action, or is that basically my action?
Basically, you can do a half move. If you tell me specifically what you are going to do when your action comes around, I will let you hold that half move.
Okay. Specifically, I'm going to I'm just going to cast a bless spell as I run up.
Okay.
Because that'll just help us all.
What's the radius on a bless spell?
Oh my goodness, I don't know. Why would I know something like that?
Because you're the player casting it, bitch.
Oh my God.
Next up is Blodgett.
Fuck that.
Blodgett's just patiently waiting, and he's watching the giants.
All right. He can see that the giants are a little confused. They're at the ready. They're looking, casting about for.
Are they look like they're walking through the dragon?
No,
50
they're standing
feet.
around the dragon. They're definitely not touching the dragon.
Okay.
They're
So
kind of
the
using the
spell
dragon
is
as
touch it.
they're using the dragon as cover.
Sure.
50 feet.
All right, then you're good to go. So that would be Bash, Lev. Sure, why not? Blodgett and LJ would be affected by the bless. And last but not least, the G to the A to the Garlos. What do you wish to do, sir?
Okay, I'm holding action for now.
Okay.
You're not going to move up to support Frederick?
Actually, no. Move me up to support Frederick.
All right. Frederick, you are supported.
Thank you. Good.
Top of the round. Garlos reaches around behind and cups your pecs. Next is Bash.
Degitation.
Bash takes a half step as if to go support the ranger because rangers lead the way, and Bash doesn't want him unsupported. Then sees Garlos and holds his action.
All right. And Frederick.
Okay, Vic, I'm going to move to the west southwest until I can get a like behind that rock there until I can get a bearing on one of the giants.
You definitely have one.
Can I get one shot off?
You can absolutely do a volley, one volley, yeah.
One volley at the giant nearest. Stand by, blodge it. Anyway, firing. C5 plus.
The sound of a sewing machine rips through the air.
That Ranger's dynamite.
35.
That hits.
Yeah, 31. Okay. And let's see, that's going to be 13. Shit, yeah, that's going to be 17 times 4. Let me pull up the calculator. Calculating damage. Let's see here. 68 points.
How much again, Joel?
68 base plus yeah, 10, so 78 points of damage.
78 points of damage. All right.
I think he felt that. I could be wrong.
Definitely recognizes your existence.
Okay.
All right. And now it's the Giants' turn.
Budget, do you have a held action, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, just curious. I think you'll have an opportunity here soon.
All right. Frederick, what's your armor class?
Armor class is, in this case, with protection from evil and so forth.
And giants.
Yeah. That's going to be 32, 30, it's 34. Yeah, 34.
Okay. He misses very thoroughly. So you will get 0 but splash damage from the fire. 14 points of splash damage.
By the way, just a question.
Answer.
If I'm wearing I have a ring of protection against fire +2, does that negate any splash damage whatsoever?
I doubt that it would. What did I give you the rules on that ring?
I'm sorry, the what? The rules
I
on the
doubt
ring?
that it would. Did I give you the rules on that ring?
All I know, it's a +2 ring of protection from fire that I got in the ice giant Jarl's cave.
All right, let me look it up real quick. Because at best, I mean, I know it's going to give you a +2 on your saving throw versus fire.
I don't know if it would it would negate 2 points of damage or something, at least minuscule like that. I would think it would have some
That's
effect.
what I'm looking up. Joel, give me a sec.
Okay.
I was just looking at the D&D memes page a second ago, and there was one that I had posted several of, and one of the quotes was a bunch of guys standing around a table, and one guy says, "I know I got a ring of a potion of healing here somewhere from that time we fought the giants, or that other time, but God damn it, I drink it now."
Yeah, if I might make a suggestion, I would say +2 would subtract 2 points from each splash damage hit. Just a thought.
See, the phrasing of the magic item is what I'm trying to figure out, because there are rings of protection that give you a +2 protection, and there are rings of fire resistance, but there's no magic item called a ring of protection +2 for fire resistance.
You'll have to look back at the Frostbite Girls cave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay. All right.
So I'm trying to find the thing what you have to verify what it does.
It's a Chinese knockoff put up by Amway.
All right. It's
Did you
actually
get it on Alibaba?
Yeah.
+2.
That's pretty good.
I hate the fact that I think you're right. Oh no, it is a fire resistance ring. It is not +2. Yeah, the only fire resistance ring is just a straight fire resistance ring. It is not a +2 anything. So let me double check the rules on that little monkey.
Okay, it's not a ring of 3 wishes. It's a ring that you bought 3 times from Wish.
Subtle difference.
Sure. Well, let me get another beer. But
All right. Dum, 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 blah, 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 blah. All right, so I know where I will find the thing is that I'm looking for.
I'm also going to take the moment to get some tea.
and also I got protection from evil operating.
All right, so what that ring does is it gives you 10 points of fire resistance.
Okay. In that case, that would put me at what was the splash damage, Victor?
No, it's per attack, so it's going to do no damage.
Okay. That
When
actually
you would normally take fire damage, you take 10 points off.
in that case, retroactively, that would put me at full hit points. Sorry, I forgot to ask about that last time.
That's why players die.
True.
Well,
all right.
Twice dead. What can I fucking say?
Ready then. Good. Okay, so that's where we are. Cool. All right. So they throw hands at you. Next we have a knot on your life. And over here. There. So there. And these guys are going to move. Here.
Amazing. Gus, they don't like getting punched full of holes.
It's wild, man. These guys are wild. Frederick, were you accounting for point blank range damage on that?
I was not.
Good. Okay. Next up we have Lovren. Mystery holder, sir.
Fire break.
All right, Lovren goes to take a shot.
Yeah, Lev. Still not a lot I can do, and there's no giants coming this way. Yeah, hold action.
All right, and LJ.
Has anybody
I'll
thought about
hold.
spelling the silence spell?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
That's
LJ
crazy
will pull
talk.
out his dispel magic scroll and dispel the silence.
Well, someone cast the silence spell on your side, so one of you could uncast it.
Did we cast a silence spell?
Yes, you guys cast the silence spell.
Why would we cast a silence spell?
To attack under cover of quietude. You guys were doing a sneak attack thing.
That was me. We were being sneaky. I can cast that. I held action.
You're a little far away to do it anymore now. You're on the other side of the
Yeah.
like 20, 80 feet away. Sorry.
Was it Frederick or Garlos that cast? Well, either way, you're
It was
both on the
Garlos.
other. Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm just gonna dispel it.
Okay.
It was a really cool plan, that sneak attack thing, but then we ran away.
It's all very relative. Next
Like
up,
many of our plans, it did not go as planned.
Plans have to be fluid. That's part of the mobile doctrine. My family was brought up on this.
next up is LJ. No, LJ did the scroll of dispel magic, and Blas. You can now hear. Yeah, you'll be able to hear very well anything.
I'm behind LJ, yes?
That is correct.
Do we see anybody coming down that corridor?
No, you do not.
All right, so I'm gonna like whisper at LJ. I'm like, should we move forward, see what the hell's going on?
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
I'm not saying we attack. I'm saying we look to see what's going on. There's a difference. Centaur barbarian.
Okay, so what you're saying? I should look around there.
Yeah.
I should smile and wave.
Just look around the corner.
You look around the corner.
All right. I'm gonna pass LJ and look around the corner.
All right, say again, Blas.
I'm gonna move past LJ and look around the corner. I'm not exposing my body. I'm literally just like taking the mirror out of my pocket and looking to see what the hell is going on down that corner.
Okay, now that you can see one giant way back there, and the Hellhound is about here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you bitching about now?
So I look at LJ and I'm like, they're retreating back into the cave.
They're doing exactly what I said they'd do.
It's crazy talk.
Hey, I'm just saying, if our plan was to retreat and then they retreated at the same time, that's a pretty awesome plan on our part. We literally forced them to retreat with a retreat.
There you go.
Hey,
Nailed
you're
it.
right, Ben. I like that.
I think it's everybody's.
I think they got scared.
Ain't scared.
They're
Next
afraid of
up
you,
is-
Suzanne. You're gonna knife them to death.
Yeah, they just don't know it yet.
Logic, your turn, sir.
Did you say Blas or Blodgett?
Blodgett. Suzanne,
Blodgett
it's your turn.
is going to kind of, I think I'm gonna move down south a little bit. Where's that raven at?
You can only see one raven now, and it's right at the entrance.
That's up there. Okay,
sitting on
I just
top of
want to
the
make
old
sure.
door.
So I'm gonna go down next to one of the block, that rock in the middle. 1, 2. Go down just a little bit more. The next one, right there. And I'm gonna kind of see where they're going, since I know where everything is now. At least on the known map.
You could see, you can see one of them is up in that area, and those two are, and they're basically going back and looking. They're looking basically right at you and this area here.
Right. Okay.
Next up is Garlos.
Let's move forward to Frederick. Does Frederick have any damage?
No.
Okay. And he'll
All right, top of the round, Bash. It's all you.
Bash will hold action.
All
Actually,
right.
I take that back. Bash is going to go down with Carlos and Frederick.
Okay.
You're probably a whole hell of a lot more combat effective than Garlos.
Sent you a message, Ben. All right. Next up is Frederick.
Okay. So for my present position, do I see any giants?
Yeah, you can still see that one giant. He was throwing boulders at you and missed. He's got a dog at his back, but that's all.
Those him.
Okay. Apart from your demonic voice, Victor, is this the giant out of the three giants? Which is the one I see?
The one that you wounded, this one right here.
Okay. Firing 3 volleys at him.
All right. Oh, I love this game.
It is awesome. That's true.
It really is.
32 2 plus 2, 34.
Yeah.
What does a 24 hit?
Valid question, actually. No.
Does not. Okay, second one. A 1 that does not hit. Fuck me. And I don't think the other one hits either. Make sure I got this correct here. 3 volleys, 25 plus.
You don't get to fire again after the 1.
Okay, yeah.
You successfully hit the dragon, which is good.
Which is
Okay.
real. Which is a real dragon.
As a matter of fact, it is not.
Oh well.
It is a Gorgon.
I don't know what that is.
You're about to.
Shit. Shit.
Because the Gorgon isn't happy. Hey, Joel.
Yeah.
Roll damage against the Gorgon. Because you just
Okay.
hit him with some arrows.
What did you do?
He's not a giant. He's just a regular old big giant monster who breathes and kills.
Is it Victor? Is it evil?
Nope.
For fuck's sake, kill it.
All right.
Which is why it hasn't attacked
Gorgons
us
are
up
not
until now.
creatures.
Except
They're
you
just-
angered it.
They're just big giant bulls.
So it can be 40 points plus the 46. So I did. Fuck. Not enough. 40 plus. Shut up. 47, 48, 50 points of damage.
All right.
You did exactly what Victor wanted you to do.
You did what the giants wanted you to do.
Same thing.
I mean, yeah. And next, guess whose turn it is?
Mine?
The Gorgon.
Oh, the Gorgon.
Giants. Yeah. The Gorgon's going to do a half move. Dump. Puts him about here. Blodgett. Give me a tumble check to not be run over by a Gorgon.
I was about to say I need to tumble out of the way.
Why don't you sneak attack it? That would be better. I would prefer that.
Gotta not get trampled first.
Yeah, I gotta not get trampled.
But that is an excellent idea.
Oh, I got a 18.
All right. Since it cannot see you, it is not trying to hit you. You're able to get out of the way of the Gorgon.
Awesome.
Well, that solves the dragon illusion issue, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah.
Fuck. What a shit roll. Damn.
All right. So these people, who we are going to call Bash, Garlos, and Frodrick, get to roll saving throw versus petrification. This will be a fortitude save as the Gorgon breathes a cone of green, noxious, horrid fumes upon you.
Oh, wow.
Actually,
Okay.
so can I do something?
Did they benefit from the +1 from the plus spell?
I'm fucking casting a featherfall.
Fortitude's a D20, right?
It's gas. Doesn't get affected by featherfall.
Still matter, it doesn't.
Really?
It's not a projectile.
Yeah, it's not a projectile.
Good point. So,
Hey, is
Yeah.
a Fortitude a D20?
Yes,
It's a
plus your
D20
fortitude.
plus your fortitude save.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Does the bless spell that I cast earlier help you?
Yes, it gives you +1 on your fortitude save for the bless spell.
Can I do any dodge?
Rick, I've got a 20.
A 20.
A 20.
Well, what about drinks? All right. And so Ben, you got a 31 on the.
Yes. See.
Okay. And Blodgett, yes, you do become visible.
Mm.
Oh shit, sorry. And good. All right. John, if you can basically cancel your move and do a tumble out of the way since you were holding your action.
Yes.
That's about the best thing you can do. All right, give me a tumble check, please.
I think I have to be safe.
All right. What'd you get for your tumble check, sir?
Like a 5 plus 5 is 10.
Oops.
Yeah. Make a fortitude save, Carlos.
Make it good.
Do better.
3.
No, that's not.
Did that include your blessed? Did he get blessed?
He did, so he gets a +1 to his 3 that he rolled.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was trying to help.
It's a very good try.
I'm now a statue.
Yeah. Carlos, you are a statue.
Fuck. Victor, is that something that Kyotum's ointment might be able to cure?
Not Kuden's ointment, no. You need a stone to flush spell. Oh, you can use the stone shape and shape him into something more interesting. Right?
I
Or
got
you could
that.
use rock to mud, and that would actually kill him.
I've got stone shape. I could like turn his hand into penis.
Yeah,
That'd be awesome.
we've got that going.
Oopsie.
Oh, sorry.
Give Lev a rest, and he can prepare the spell to get him back to flesh.
Oh my goodness. All right, nothing that can't be fixed.
Okay. Shit. Sorry, girls.
All right.
I screwed the bull on that one.
Next up is Love's turn.
Wow, there's
No,
a really
you
cool
need
blade
to screw the
barrier.
ball now.
A really cool blade barrier in the way of me engaging this bull.
Well, I mean, yeah.
If Lev moves to the edge of the blade barrier on the north side, where that rock is, can he get like just enough view of the Gorgon?
Lev can get about here, and he can see the Gorgon. Yeah.
Awesome. Lev, do I want to cast?
You should do a fireball.
Wow, petrification is no small deal.
It sucks.
No, it's like a big deal. Like I can't help him.
Lev can, but I need 8 hours.
How heavy is he right now?
So he's pretty heavy. You could probably pick him up though, Bash, because you've got some hella strength.
I'm not worried about that.
I'm going to cast Ray of Ice at it.
Oh, well, it's not an area of effect spell.
No, it's not. It's going to be a ranged touch attack. So can I get that touch armor
That
class?
DC for touch armor class on him is an 8.
Awesome. And I rolled a 9 on the dice. Excellent.
All right.
So he will
You attack him.
take 5d6 cold damage, and he needs to make a reflex save, or else have his feet encased in ice. The save is going to be 17.
He does not. He rolled a 7, so his feet are encased in ice. Roll him, damage him.
12. That's 22 damage.
All right.
He can break free with a DC 18 strength check or by dealing 15 points of damage to the ice.
Oh, he'll break free. He's
Oh, he
also
will,
not
but
pissed off.
I'm stalling him.
Yeah, he is appropriately stalled. All right. You stalled the Gorgon. Good job, Lev. LJ, your turn, sir.
LJ is going to let me see the area of effect for a prayer. Let me see the range of that. That's all allies within 40 feet. That's not going to be enough. Lev is going to, or not Lev, but LJ is going to tap Blaz and be like, "So are we going?"
Okay.
See you there. Are we going?
So sorry. So sorry.
Wow, petrification. You'll be long.
Garrulus is now a work of art.
Brandon, a message for you, sir.
Dude, that sucks.
That sucks. I don't like
Oh,
that.
that sucks.
That really sucks.
Yeah, that really sucks.
What happened?
Would hang on. I have one question about that.
Okay, sure. Rock on. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, also, yeah,
There's actually a whole forum about Gorgon.
is there?
Kitchen. Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Nice. Oh, Jesus.
So why are you asking me that, Victor?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm sorry. I only hit you once.
Who?
Nothing. All right, so what do we got? Shoot. All right, so. $46. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Fine, you're fine.
So,
Just,
Lev, what are you going to do? Are you going to do a stone to flesh?
No,
Flesh
Lev's gonna fall on the ground, dead.
No, I mean when we. What?
No, he's dead.
Why is he dead?
I
Who?
don't know. Victor hasn't told me why I'm dead, but I just took 29 damage. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm at -8.
well, look at the map.
So Blas is right next to Lev.
No, LJ.
No, that's not Blas. OM stands for who? Ombi the dwarf.
Did Ambi the dwarf attack him?
That look on your face is the best look in the world.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Dwarf attack.
Okay, we need to retreat, and my priority has just changed. I don't care about giants or dragons. I want to kill this dwarf.
Fucking A.
I apologized before I laughed a couple of times.
You're not really sorry, Victor.
Like, weren't we relatively nice to this guy?
I mean, little. You were actually really nice. You took him to the city, and he got to buy a whole bunch of cool scrolls. And then he came back to the dungeon and worked with his masters, the giants. And so,
Hey, Broderick, when we catch this guy, we're not killing him.
This is Frederick's problem. This is Frederick's problem.
Okay, neutral. I can think of things.
That's right. It is Frederick's problem, and I am going to make him suffer.
oh my god.
Shoot his crotch.
Kill my fucking sorcerer.
And when we do kill him, finally, we're gonna take him to the lady, and we're gonna have her bring him back just so we can make fun of him for being dead.
Wait a minute. Lev is at -8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not dead.
Give him.
He's resting. He's resting. He's not dead.
He's waiting for the fjord. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. All right. And LJ, it's your turn. You
Okay.
definitely would have heard the irk of Lev.
Okay. LJ is going to spin around, see Ombi the dwarf, and I'm going to move forward and engage. Give him as many
Alright.
attacks as I can.
Take his ass. But if he can leave him alive, that would be good.
He'll
Back him,
definitely be able to
back him
engage.
up into the blade barrier.
I have no concerns about leaving this guy alive. I'll be honest.
I
don't give a shit what you guys discussed. He dies.
Okay, he dies, but then bring him up from
No.
dead.
I don't care.
You have- Oh my god. Words. You'll be able to get one attack. Turning around, running forward, you'll be able to get one attack. Base
Okay.
one sword, one attack for each sword. That's the word. Those are the words I'm looking for. Those are actual words that I've said.
Very nice. Very nice.
He seems very unhappy to be being seen by you.
I'm very unhappy to be seeing him too.
Well, first try then, okay.
So,
Kick his ass, LJ. Kick his ass and take his wallet.
35 and 31.
Okay, both of those hit.
Roll to confirm my criticals. That one definitely confirms. And that one also confirms. High 20s.
Okay.
So it's going to be 8. I need to break out the calculator now. 18 plus. He takes 45 damage.
All right. Okay. And next up is Blas.
Heal a lot.
Okay. So I'm going to try to cross the 30 feet to where I can see this Gorgon thing
Okay.
and still be somewhat undercover, like maybe on the northwestern wall and that.
Right there. Oh, that's my line. Oh, looks like I lost for a second. All right, Blas, you're able to act before Blodgett, sorry. Blodgett, you're able to act first because Blas seems to be slowing down in his old age.
Well, I've just never seen one of these things, so he's not really sure what to do with it. Like he's not sure if he can even hurt it. But he also sees that giant coming around the corner.
Yeah.
So he's gonna kind of move to the other side of the Gorgon, to the top side next to that rock. So I'm closer to Beeger. And then I'm trying to decide.
Sorry, I'm back. I was going to cast a flame strike on the Gorgon.
Let him do his action first, and then I'll do mine.
Sorry, I ran out of power.
That's okay.
So Victor, I was planning to move to that place and cast a flame strike on the Gorgon. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, but you can't hear me because I muted myself for a second.
Oh,
So I wouldn't be making noise in your ears, and then I couldn't hear you. Then you couldn't hear me. Yes, I rolled a 1. The Gorgon rolled a 1 on his saving throw for reflex save. So he is the full recipient of your damage.
ooh, I love it when they're full recipient. Hold on.
Set myself up for that one.
What are you doing? Really? Who are you talking to?
Right? I know.
That's 50 points of damage. 5-0.
Ooh, wow. All right. That will take him out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You guys have done well over 100.
Yeah! I am Blas, Gorgon Killer.
All right, the Gorgon Slayer.
Awesome.
Is called.
So
Next is Blodgett.
Blodgett is going to stay where he is, and he's going to prep his daggers with some poison.
Okay.
Because he figures that giant and maybe the dog are coming this way. But he's going to wait for them and do a sneak attack.
Goddess is held. Bash, you start off the round, sir.
Bash is going to say to Froderick, let's fall back, and then do his best to pick up the statue and begin to carry it back to Lev.
All right.
He's dead.
But technically, I don't know that.
No, you don't. You're in for a surprise.
Froderick.
I mean, Garlic better hope it's not too much of a surprise, because if I drop him, I don't know what'll happen.
Right,
You're able to do a one single move while carrying a statue.
Okay, Victor, do I have the any of the giants in sight?
Not anymore, no.
Do any of us speak Fire Giant?
Yeah.
None of us speak Fire Giant.
Yes, you do. Frederick speaks Fire Giant.
I do. That's true.
So I have this crazy Lev-like idea, which is maybe their leadership is gone since the Drow is no longer in charge, which is why they're retreating.
There's a fire giant king somewhere in here.
Victor, I moved to the northwest to see if I can. I want to find the next target, fire giant target.
Northwest, roger that. You will see one when you hit here.
How many attacks?
You didn't move more than 10 feet. You'll be able to do a full attack on him.
Okay, 3 shots. Yeah, that one hit, definitely. Natural 18 plus 24 plus 2 plus 4 plus 6. So that's 30 plus. Yeah, that's 48. I think that hits. Okay, second attack. 7 plus 24, 31 plus 6, 37, 27. Does that hit?
Yes, sorry. Yes, it does.
Okay. Third attack. Probably not. 25 plus, does it 29, 31. I would say, actually, yeah, 21. I'm sorry, minus 31 minus 8. 20. Minus 8. 23.
23 is a miss, sir.
Okay. 2 hits. So then calculating. That's 8 arrows at 12. 2 plus 16. So that's 16 times 8. $168 damage right off the bat. Adding 12 plus 5 plus 17 plus 3 plus, let's see here, 5, 7, 3 plus 7, 6 plus 13 equal 198 total.
All right.
Is that the same giant that I did 50 points on?
No, that's a different giant. The
Okay.
giant that you damaged earlier is this one back up here.
Okay.
You were able to fell the giant.
Okay. Very good.
Next up is the Giants after Frederick.
Bio break.
Me as well. I'll be listening.
Did you say bash or blaz?
I said neither. The Giants go next. I'm figuring out.
Giants go next. Sorry.
Mhm.
Am I on the other side of my own blade barrier? I think I am.
You can't move it once it's in place, though, right?
No, all I can do is dispel it.
Yeah, it's still there. You're on the other side.
Yeah, you're on what we call the wrong side of your blade barrier.
Yeah, no doubt.
Does anyone have? I'm just curious. Does anyone have a spell that makes it invisible? Because that would be cool.
Well, the whole idea was to cast a snowstorm around it so that they couldn't see it when they stumbled into it, but it didn't quite work out that way. Instead, somebody shot arrows into a Gorgon and petrified one of our party members. I'm just saying, it's not causation necessarily. Just
I mean, at this point, I sort of think we need to regroup and portal.
Portal. We just portaled.
I mean, I know, but we don't have a wizard. We're down 2 team members.
Well,
we did kill a Gorgon. That is a plus.
Dude, I'm getting ready to take out me a giant with sneak attack, and I only have 1 giant and 2 wolves over here. Y'all can come help me with.
You go, girl.
I don't even know where you are because you're invisible.
I'm over there next to 6, to the right of it. I'm south of you. I'm gonna work my way over there to that guy that's by himself, that giant, and take him out.
What about the 2 giants that are coming down the corridor right there? Can't you like go back and go sneak around and get them?
Oh, I guess I can't see them, so I don't know they're there.
Well, yeah, but listen to your Call of Duty headset. What the hell?
I'm more concerned. My concern with those 2 giants is that they have left and are getting more giants.
But no, they're on top of us, man. Look at
They're on top of Baz.
They're on top of me.
You gotta scream or something.
Oh shit! I didn't realize. I didn't realize. I thought they went the other direction. I thought they disappeared.
Now they come back.
They did.
That's not good. That's a problem.
Are they attacking me, Victor?
Unfortunately for them, it is not a straight line to attack you, and they do not have enough moves to attack and do everything else this round. So
run away!
They are both standing over you. They are within combat range, so you can run away, and you will only get 1 attack as a attack of opportunity.
Yeah, run toward me.
When you say I only get 1 attack, you mean I can cast a spell?
No, I mean they will only if you ran away from them right now, they would only be able to get 1 attack at you as an attack of opportunity.
And if I back up 10 feet and cast a spell, then I'm full game.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
no, I'm not done with their move. Sorry.
Kick their ass, Zag. Kick their ass and take their wallets.
That's the cry from the rogue. All right. Like part as well. All right. So
I recall there was some dialogue about teleporting. Ombi dies before we teleport.
Oh yeah, Ombi dies.
Teleporting. We're talking about teleporting?
Yeah.
Dude, that's
I briefly suggested it simply because we were down a wizard and another party member. Like, we're not necessarily in a great spot. But I also thought that the 2 giants at the top had retreated and were possibly getting more giants. So it looks like all giants are currently accounted for.
The wizard we can take to a what do they call those things? Doc in the box. -8. First aid, I can do that.
Well, if you can get there in 1 round and do your first aid check, you can save his life because he's bleeding.
All right.
Which you can't.
Well, someone did say fall back and started carrying the statue back, and then the ranger just ran in and killed a giant. But he killed the giant, so I can't really complain.
Right. All right. So Blas, you have 3 giants, really, 2 males and a female, staring you, breathing down your neck. Frederick, you fired and
Killed the giant.
yeah. The question is, what are the giants going to do about it? And the answer seems to be falling back.
Okay.
Going here.
Blas, you can drop the blade barrier and heal Lev. But you will get enough opportunity of attack against you, or if not 2 or 3.
And I'll be the dwarf. I mean, he's got Lev, he's got LJ staring him in the face. Big giant guy, bunch of swords on him.
Please tell me he steps into the barrier. Please tell me he steps into the barrier.
No, he's just gonna fuck off in his own imitable way.
I mean, you're not wrong. He takes off his ring of invisibility, so it will reset, and then does a tumble check away from LJ. Ooh, nice. 13. 29 tumble. He's able to tumble outside of LJ's reach without being attack opportunity.
Oh wow! And then puts on his fucking ring. He's going to be our fucking.
He will not be invisible
that's
again
gonna
until
have to-
next round.
it's gonna
He will
have
not be
to
able to go in. He'll not be able to go invisible until next round. Because it's I do this to Blodgett. I'm going to do it to everybody. You have a 1 round reset between rings of invisibility.
1 round is all I fucking need. Oh, let it get to my fucking turn.
Sorry. That's just a beautiful friend. You're my hero. All right. And next is actually it is your turn. Lev, who is unconscious. Lev, make a Constitution Fortitude check to not lose another hit point.
9.
Lev is down to -9. And LJ, your turn, sir.
LJ is going to move what looks to be 10 feet. He's going to enter a rage, and he's going to break the crown of might on his head
Nice.
to put him at his maximum strength.
Okay.
And I'm going to deliver a full round of attacks.
The reason he moved out is to move out of range to force you to only do 1 attack a piece on him. But yeah, you'll be able to do.
How do I have a movement speed of 60 feet, but I can't move 10 feet and make a full attack?
Basically, that was his tumble, is to move far enough that you couldn't make a full attack.
How many attacks can I make?
You can do 1 attack with each sword.
God, that's bullshit. No, I think I'll grapple him.
Okay. You can totally grapple him. Are you still going to break the crown of might?
No, I'm not going to break the crown of might, but I am going to enter a rage.
Okay. Raging grapple it is.
Let me just make note of that. Okay.
Do you think I have anything like a noob?
So that's going to be a 38.
All right. Let's see.
All right. All right.
Can I also cast a spell?
No.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, you are going to successfully grapple. Let me double check one thing though. 'Cause
You're me soon.
Just break all his
Particular
fingers so he
character
can't put the
levels
ring
are
on.
pain in the ass. I'm just going to tell you.
It's been at least a week because we spent a lot of time. Yep.
Barbados. Oh, okay. Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
All right. He's grappled. He'll try to get out of it on his round, but he's probably not going to have the best luck. All things considered, the grapple check is pretty high. Next up is Blas. Oh, right back. I think he meant tumble. Going up the tunnel towards the giants, but not the tunnel that has the blade barrier in it. Okay, cool.
Blows, I plan to take out at least one of them close to you.
All right, Victor, I need a call on this.
Shoot.
My intention is to drop the blade barrier, run the 10 feet, recast the spell. My intention is to get over Lev so I can heal him, but I can't do it this round.
Right.
And to protect us with the blade barrier, so to force the giants around. So essentially, drop the blade barrier, run the 10 feet, recast it. They're in the same place.
Your wisdom is high enough to account that you would catch this thing that you can do, which is drop the blade barrier, run the 10 feet, heal Lev this round. When the giants attack you, you can cast the blade barrier again, and they'll be inside of it.
Okay, yes, I'd like to do that, please.
All
Because
right.
I'm so wise, and God is good.
God rolled an 18 for your intelligence check. You have a lot of wisdom, and I'm just going to help you use it. All right, so you drop the barrier and step over the 10 feet and do a...
Cure critical wounds.
What's your AC, please?
I'm 12th level. The spell is...
No, your armor class. What's your armor class?
Oh, sorry. So many things, I can't keep track.
I know.
Give me a second. 23, but 25 to fire. Plus, I have protection against fire, so if I make a saving throw, I take no damage with fire.
All right. 25 armor class to fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. One of them is going to miss you because of that, and the other one will not. 3d6 plus 15. 27 points of damage.
That's hefty.
All right, you are able to cast a spell on Lev. Go ahead and process that real quick. I'll bring it back.
All right, so it's a critical wounds. 48. You don't need that much, do you? It's pure serious wounds. Sorry, you don't have that much. You don't have that many. 3d8. Cure serious wounds, 3d8. Give me a second. So, Lev, you got... Uh, 13 points of damage back.
Cool.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'm at 3 hit points. Or wait. At 4.
And so, Victor, you're saying that if they come to attack again, that I'll have time to put up a blade barrier where they are.
You'll be able to do that on your turn.
Impressive.
I'll have you know, according to the source material that we use for D&D, aka Lord of the Rings, when you put a ring of invisibility on while you're being grappled, your enemy instantly fails to be able to hold you anymore. Which is, I have to say, the stupidest fucking thing that occurred in that movie. I'm holding Frodo, he puts on the ring. Oh my god, where did he go? I have no idea what just happened.
Oh, okay, but is that a movie thing or a book thing? Because you don't get to use the movie as canon.
And I mean, realistically, if you're holding something and it disappears, even though you still have the feeling of holding it, I can imagine that your perception would be such that you'd be like, it's not there anymore. And you would loosen up and they flee. So I get that.
Victor, if that's the rule we're going with, I'm rage quitting. I'm literally leaving the call and wishing you all a good night.
I would argue that in that situation, your proprioceptive feedback of holding something in your hands is going to actually trump your eyesight. You might be confused, but you're not going to let go.
No.
Because instinct in every situation when you're gripping something is to grip tighter. Like all you would do is hold the thing tighter if something weird
LJ is
happened.
also raging. He's probably seeing red.
I know when I'm raging, I always, oh, sorry.
See, case in point.
I would not do that to you. I would not do that to you, Brandon.
Thank you.
I was just thinking about that when I went to go get some nachos. I was like, wait a minute.
Because this dwarf is like done. Done. I want to teleport back just so we can have a dwarf barbecue in the church.
Oh my god. All right. Next up is Blodgett, as a matter of fact. You definitely hear and see the commotion going on. You're able to respond.
Blodgett is going to go up the back hallway. Because I think the bloody bird is still there, right? I can't see it from here. Yeah, I'm going to right there. And I'm going to hold my action until the next round.
Okay.
But you can't attack this round.
I can, but then I wouldn't be able to get away.
Okay.
So I want to attack and then get away. So I'm going to hide. And I got an 18 to hide.
All right. And Bash, top of the round.
I am going to.
Go ahead. You have Garlus in hand.
Okay, I'm going to continue up the tunnel as far as I can with Garlos.
I will tell you that you hear the definite sounds of LJ raging and screaming and fighting.
So let's see. So everybody is like in that little corridor, except for Blodgett, who's like over here.
And Frederick is over here.
Frederick is over here.
He's chasing down giants.
Yeah.
He's like, shh, be very quiet. I'm hunting fire giants.
Remember Fire Giant? You put the lotion on
Yeah, Frederick and Blodgett have like totally just gone guerrilla warfare on the Giants. Like they have just left us and they're
Basically, yeah.
doing their own thing behind enemy lines.
Speaking of, Frederick, it is your turn next, sir.
Okay, Vic, I'm going to move to the northwest about 5 to 10 feet. I'm going to take that giant that is,
On top of me?
yes,
Thank you.
3 shots, Victor.
Try not to hit me.
I will do my very best to hit them all. 3 shots. First shot hits because that is like a 18 plus 24, 32 plus evil plus the divine favor. Yeah, that's going to be like 46 minus 10, 30, 36. Next one. Let's see. 9 plus 24 is 33 plus 2 or plus 4 overall. 36, 26. Does that hit, Victor?
Yes, it hits.
Okay. 18. Another 18. That should hit. 18 plus 20, 38. 42. Oh, yeah, plus 2 for the fucking magic weapon greater. 34 hits.
All right.
All 3 hit. Damage is 12 arrows times
1 punch.
calculator. 12 arrows times 12, 14, 16 times 16. 192.
All right. 192 to him. Oh, to him.
Yeah, I think
He
he's
does
fucked
seem
out.
to be. He does seem to be wounded.
Okay, let's try 192 plus
Oh, you had more?
9. Oh yeah, I got more. Bitch, yeah, I got more. 4 plus 9, that's plus 11. Plus 10. Plus 7. Plus 13. 13 plus 226, Victor.
All right. A good total. The giant falls.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Next up is the Giants. All right. Blas.
Ordering pizza.
So they advance rather than throwing stones at me?
Yeah, they're in melee range, bro.
Sweet. I dropped the fucking blade barrier on top of their asses.
Well, you definitely can on your turn.
Oh, okay. So basically, what you're telling me is they're going to move up and attack me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that is why you are then able to drop the blade barrier on their asses. That's the whole blade barrier conversation.
You didn't include that part.
I told you you would be able to drop it when they attacked, which they were going to do if you moved back there.
Yeah, well, I'm sacrificing myself for the fucking party. What do you want from me?
Blood. All right, what's your armor class again?
Suddenly Seymour.
All right, I'm just gonna fucking whack you on your noggin, you nut bob. What's your AC?
25 against fire.
25 against fire. All right. Ooh, ow, that one might hurt. 24 for the first hit, and 17 plus 15 is 20, 32 for the second hit.
Ooh. Really? 24 and how much?
32
56?
total, yeah.
Oh, dude, guys, we're not kidding here. We're in single digits. Your cleric is in single digits.
Heal thyself, physician.
No, drop a blade barrier and cover thyself in giant parts.
Also, LJ, one of the giants will be able to get to reach you for one attack. What's your butt AC again? It was 20 something, 21.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, plus 19 to hit. She hits you. It's one of the women, one of the lady folk, the ladies in waiting. A mere 17 points of damage.
Okay. I forgot to refigure my health since I started raging, so I'll do that real quick.
Good call. You might want to do that. You now have 2 women on your ass. And I'll move the rest of the giants in a second. Zanzanum. Oh, and you don't speak fire giant, but you definitely hear at least one of the giants shout Ombi. And that's all they do is they shout Ombi. And other than that, they're attacking. What was that? Oh, that was him. Okay, so yeah. And
Same thing the last time.
Ombi definitely puts on his ring, but then also is not able to get out of the hold. So you definitely have him. I have you now.
That's it.
Checking.
5348 7500
I swear to God, I thought he was talking.
1251.
LJ, I need you to advance 10 feet, dude.
All right, hold on. And
Very good,
Okay.
thanks.
all right, rest of the moves. Okay,
When I say advance, I mean backwards.
basically there.
So-
So,
What direction?
Southeast.
all right, this giant. These 2 giants are no longer visible.
Okay.
All right. Zanum. All things considered, and I do mean all things considered, they will try to save him. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hear a definitive loud rush of footsteps thundering through the corridors. Let's see, the rest of those are. It's these guys. Still fire giants, just bigger actually and meaner looking, and then plate mail.
Yeah, we are out of here. We are out. Out.
Yeah.
Out.
Who was getting made fun of for saying the P word earlier?
Yeah, I'm not talking about teleporting. We're just out of here. We're going down these stairs, or up these stairs, or to these stairs. Now. Right now.
All right, so that's what you see charging out of the little area there. Dog is basically going crazy because he smells Blodgett and he smells Lev, and he knows he's supposed to be a guard dog, and no one's listening to him.
I think
and
they know we're here.
You hear more giants coming. Anyway, that is their round. Next up is Lev. Did you get healed? Are you conscious?
Lev is conscious at 4 hit points.
Back the
Rock
fuck
on.
out and cast something down. Let's do something.
You look up and you see giant testicles.
What do you think, guys? Should I cast Cone of Cold at the 2 to the north or disintegrate one of them?
Back up 10 feet before you do anything else, and then
There is nowhere for Lev to go.
Kill them.
go to LJ.
Disintegrate.
Go back to LJ.
Can someone please get this show gas?
Lev that or go to the south and disintegrate one of them.
What do you mean? Just go back up to where LJ is.
It's literally a 5-foot move to the right.
Yes.
I'm here.
And cast something.
That's okay. I can cast something and then move. If I move and then cast, if I choose Cone of Cold, I hit LJ.
Okay. Sorry.
So, what do you guys think? Cone of Cold or disintegrate?
Disintegrate.
Okay.
Agreed.
I will cast disintegrate on the giant that is closest to LJ. So the touch armor class I recall was 8, Victor? Actually, wait. No. Lev's conscious. Lev is going to use the Scroll of Gate and call forth
The
what's
Titan.
his name? The Titan.
Holy shit. Fuck. Awesome.
The scroll of what?
Gate.
Scroll of Gate. He's going to call forth Melos, son of Eros, in our time of need.
Yep. And he can take them all.
Where did this come from?
Hanging on to this one for a little while.
This is a good time to use it.
I think you're muted, Victor.
I hate when that happens.
Sure.
I hate when that happens. I've been literally talking for the last 5 minutes, and no one's
Sorry.
listening to me. And I, as a DM, it always feels horrible. And then I realize it's my fault. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm just an idiot. All right.
I looked out for my inventory.
Here's what occurs when you cast the gate. I've been waiting for this. The gate appears, a portal to beyond. A giant ass hand reaches out to Lev. It is definitely a human hand, the hand of a Titan. And the thing that you get is take my hand.
I would take it.
Okay, I take his hand.
All right. The hand grabs onto Lev's hand and pulls itself through the gate. We're going to have a great game tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You've just brought through a Titan who's in the middle of combat with a frostworm.
With a frost what?
A
A
frostworm.
frostworm.
Basically, a flightless dragon that is based on cold.
I got it.
Did we bring them both through?
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
They are
We have
cocked
9 hit points left.
they are cocked
I've
in
got
mortal
4.
wombat. And suddenly into this space appears Melos, son of Eros the Titan. And I don't have a good one for a frostworm, so I'm going to use the dragon because it's fairly appropriate. And the frostworm takes up the rest of the area and is not happy about existing here. All right.
Jesus Christ.
I would say, Victor, you dick, but this makes sense. So,
Yeah. He has his own stuff he was doing.
And where's the Titan?
The Titan is sitting under the frostworm a little bit to the side. So let me see. I'm going to move the frostworm down a little bit so you can. So he'll be under everyone as opposed
Are they
to-
squishing me?
I mean, a little.
Damn, dude.
Text at least. Okay, there you go.
That was extreme.
Yeah, frostworms are ginormous beasts. He's fighting a frostworm of the Eldritch North. It's a tough battle, but that's the kind of shit that Titans do. Because they're heroes, you know. So that's how it goes. So Melos and the frostworm are going to go on Lev's turn.
initiative what?
16. They're going at 16.
Okay.
They are both two. No, actually, no, that's right. I had already worked that through. Shit, that's the thing.
Yeah, but we haven't gone through the end of the last round, right? Because I could drop a.
No, we're at 16. LJ's about to go, but before LJ goes, the frostworm just came into the space, and the frostworm trills.
Thought I had a turn.
You have a turn. You go after LJ. LJ hasn't gone yet, so you haven't gone yet. When he goes, you go. You go, he goes. He goes, I go. I go, we go, you go, Slavia. All right, so the frostworm trills. I mean, no, he wouldn't be able to attack this round. So they'll both they are both not going to be able to attack this round. Be somewhat fair, I guess. Anyway, nobody gets to have a good day, so everyone's going to have to do either a tumble, balance, or dodge check to stay standing for Blas, Lev, LJ, the 3 fire giants. Yeah.
Lev's not standing. He's on the ground.
That's true. He's already in a good place. The ground. Less dangerous there. Giant number 1, giant number 2, no. Giant number 3, yes. All right. So one of the giants falls to the ground over here. Blas and actually no, just Blas. LJ, you should be fine. You're on 4 hooves. You're good.
Okay, cool.
All right. I have a +1 and see what happens. Not happy about this, kids. I have 14 total.
All right, you'll be able to stay standing. Oh, that's at will. So yeah, I guess he can still do that again. Done that already. And that was his. Definitely hasn't done that. Definitely hasn't done that. Okay, cool. All right. That's what we have. And next is LJ. A Titan is sitting basically standing above your back half. And actually, hold on, let me make sure he's still standing. Yeah, well, he only rolled a 4. Yeah, he's totally still standing. You got +13 to his reflex save, so he's still.
Okay. LJ is going to make like a 5-10 foot move southeast to kind of get away from all this and try and get Ombi closer to a wall. And I am going to cast Baylor Nimbus.
Okay. Casting a spell while you're in the middle of grapple is not a thing, unless you want to allow your opponents to cast spells too, in which case he already would have.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, if you're okay with that, then yeah. I mean,
can you crush him?
I'll actually put it up to you on that one, LJ. If you're okay with, I'll totally let you cast Baylor Nimbus if he can also cast a spell while being grappled.
Let me read the.
Say no.
There are rules. I'm going to say no to those conditions, but there are rules specified for casting a spell while you're grappling.
Oh, are there? I really need to.
Yes.
Lay them on me, funky my boy.
You can cast a spell while grappling, provided its casting time is no more than 1 standard action, which, looking at Baylor Nimbus, it is 1 standard action.
Okay.
It has no somatic component. Baylor Nimbus does have a somatic component.
You're basically telling Victor how the dwarf can cast spells.
I mean, these are rules. These are rules. So yeah, I can't cast it, but I can crush the hell out of him.
Oh, you can. Yeah, do some loving, appreciating touch.
Subdue him.
You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips.
So we're going to
There's
have to make an opposed.
Like before in your
We're going to have to make an opposed grapple check in place of an attack.
You're trying hard to grapple me, baby.
So that'll be 13 plus 12, 25 plus. Attack bonus, which is 8. So 32 on the grapple check, and if you get less, I deal damage.
Yeah. We're gonna see what happens here today, kids. I gotta find this fucking attack bonus. Those can't be right. 32. What'd you say?
32 on my grapple, and if you get less, then I deal damage as an unarmed strike.
Yes, I got less than you. You can go ahead and deal damage as an unarmed strike.
Excellent. Three damage.
All right.
And I'm going to shout for Bash, get over here and kill this fucking dwarf.
Bash is confused because Frederick is not a dwarf.
And he's invisible.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, what are you talking about?
I have something in my hands.
Get the
Quick,
fuck
swing your
over
sword
here.
at it.
You
Trust me,
sword
it'll
at
be
it.
fine. Oh my god. I'll hold it up. Just try to strike it.
That's a Brad Pitt and Matt Damon moment, I think.
It really is. All right. Okay. Next up is you, Matt Blas.
All right, so I'm at a conundrum because they're like right fucking on top of me.
Yeah. No,
There's
yeah, they
a
are.
lot of stuff going on.
It really is.
So I have a question.
Answer.
Who are the Giants paying attention to at this moment?
At this very moment, the ice worm, the frost worm.
Great. I am scooching my ass out of there and backing up as far as I can while also casting a cure critical wounds on myself.
Where are you scooching to?
Back to the southeast, dude.
Towards
That's actually
LJ.
possible because this way, south, this way.
No, towards LJ. Southeast.
Okay, you cannot get past there. You've got a Titan, a Frostworm, and a Fire Giant.
What, for me to get back to LJ?
Yeah.
What are my options?
You could actually go south. And here's the thing: the giant just south of you is on the ground, so he cannot opportunity of attack you.
I'm scooching out as far south as I can while also casting a critical wound spell on myself.
Okay, you'll be able to get about here.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna roll some dice.
All right.
That's me going out.
Out, damn spot. Logic.
I'm getting
Hey!
20. I'm getting
Well, I'm
20
just going to
points.
do sneak attack on that giant that's right in front of me.
All right, he definitely has no idea you're there.
Nope, no idea.
Yeah, these guys are looking at the moment, they're completely absorbed with the Frostworm. But a second ago, they were absorbed with Blood.
You come around the corner, you're like, what the fuck just happened here?
My cat stole my D20 I was using, so I got to find another one.
Oh my god.
All right. So 15. I got a 31 and a 29 to hit.
Both of those will hit.
Yes.
One second.
I'm gonna go for a bio break. I'll be right back.
All right. What's the damage? Logic.
59 points of damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to tumble south, or whichever that is. Is it tumble or the other one that's dodge or something?
No, that'd be a tumbling south.
Okay, so I'm going to tumble south and
Give me a quick tumble check. So you basically don't roll a 1.
20. So 20 plus, I think it's 10. So I got 30. 30 to tumble away south. And I have to wait around and turn invisible again.
Yep.
Maybe I'll find Zag's character by then.
And top of the round, Bash. Ben, it is all you, Sue.
So Bash, I guess here's LJ. I will set the statue down to the what is that? The eastern side towards the stairs, and then I will run towards LJ as quickly as possible. I want to assume that I don't get an attack this turn if I do that.
No, but by the time you get there, you will have totally, you'll be able to have the conversation of, what dwarf? He's invisible. I'm holding him. Okay, cool. And you'll have your sword ready and limbered. I want you to envision a centaur holding an invisible package that's moving around, trying to crush it, and a guy with a great sword trying to attack the invisible package being held by the centaur. Because that's what I'm seeing, and I need you to see that.
And right behind it is a wizard dying, cackling on the ground, a frostworm, a titan, and a whole bunch of giants.
Lots of CG in the background. I'm telling you, it's a Matt Damon, Brad Pitt moment.
Mm-hmm. Frederick, your turn, sir.
Okay. Can I get a bead on the giant closest to Lev?
No.
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 Me.
You can see Blas, you can see the giant on the ground next to him, and you can see the frostworm's ass, like the back half of this 80-foot long beast.
Bite the ass.
What do you think,
Yeah.
guys? Take the frost giants that's closest to looks like Blas, or take out the frost worm.
No, giant. Take out the giant.
Probably the giant.
Giant.
Loss is
Okay.
really low health.
Giant goes down. 3 attacks, Victor. 4 volleys. 3 volleys, 4 arrows each. And the distance is about, can I close it to 30 feet? Maybe not. And 3 attacks.
Not undo a full volley, no. Not undo a full volley.
Full volley.
All right.
That's all right. No, dude. You're ruling correctly. First one, looks like, let's see, 30 plus. Jesus, 4, 6, 36, 26. I think it's 26, Victor, on the first one. Could be wrong. Will that hit?
That will absolutely hit. He has no.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the ground. You got him.
Okay. So yeah, the next one is one higher that will hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anything above a 20 for him will hit.
Okay. Yeah, they all 3 hit. Let's see. Was it calculator? Not calculator. 16 times 3. Whoa. What am I doing? 16 times 12. 192 begin with, plus 10 plus 16 plus, oh yeah, 12, 10 plus 25 plus 25 plus plus 14. 247 points of damage.
$247.
That's right.
All right, he is wounded.
Okay.
I barely noticed.
Yeah, he was already on the ground. It's hard to tell whether or not he's dead, except for the fact that his eyes suddenly have the crosses on them.
Okay. Bye-bye. Sleep tight.
Okay.
Wow, Love, you look dangerously close to a lot of action.
Yeah, not where I usually find myself, but it's refreshing to be back here.
A whole lot of action. All right, so those guys are out. Yeah, okay. She is not going to be able to make an attack, but she is right behind you, this brown bat. It's a hell of a choice. Hell of a choice.
Oh. One of them came around and cut us off. That's not good.
Second one. Also there.
Oh, fuck.
This one is here. She's fighting that. He's fighting that. He's fighting that. No, he's trying to figure out what the fuck fought him. Logic, what did you get on your hide, Logic?
What did I get on what?
Your hide check?
Hide, I got it. 18.
18?
Wasn't it? Oh, no, I rolled a 20. So I had a 20 plus 10, which is 30.
Oh, okay, shit. Well, okay. So, yeah. He comes around the corner and does not see you. He's fairly stunned.
That sounds like another sneak attack to me.
And he's going to go and attack.
You're muted, Suzanne.
Yeah, but I'm not even invisible. I'm not invisible at the moment.
You don't have to be. You got another
I
free
know.
sneak attack on him.
Oh, you know. He knows where the bread doth lie buttered. All right, so he's going to go. Just going to use these guys. All right. The monsters that have come out this round are the King Snur, his wife, Queen Frumpy, 4 women and ladies in waiting around her. The attacks that are going down, we have The female giant is going to be fighting the Titan. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she misses. Oh no. No, actually, hold on. No, still misses. The male giant is going to come around. He will actually get one attack on the Titan. And the two giants coming around the side of the worm are attacking the worm. First giant attacking the worm. Oh, I see 24 totally hit. And second giant, one attack, hits as well. All right. Titan is missed, worm is hit. The worm is not happy about this.
Hey, Suzanne,
Yes,
you're invisible. You need to find me.
I'm not invisible.
You
I'm just
normally.
hiding, but I don't know you need them until I see you.
How about if I just scream, Blackjack?
Well, you're almost around the corner. After I kill this giant, you'll see me.
No, you won't. You're hidden. You're hidden.
I know,
pretty
but once
well.
I kill him, he will see me.
That's true. All right. And now it is Love's turn. Is that all the giants? Yeah. Okay. So to reiterate, Bash, you now have a giant standing behind you, a female giant standing behind you, looking very angry at you. There's a very large male giant standing behind her, also looking at you, but very quizzically, looking over your shoulder, actually towards the centaur, and not seeing what he's looking for. Lev, you have giants and titans all around. Blodgett, you have one giant standing right in front of you who doesn't see you at the moment. And that's all you guys have. All right, and it is now Leverin's turn.
Okay, I got two options. I can try and disintegrate the frost worm, or I can crawl away a little bit, use my white dragon cloak to turn into a dragon.
It's not really a real world situation I found myself in recently.
Wow, it's almost like this is a giant fantasy world.
So
I mean, I personally have found anytime you had a chance to turn into a dragon, that's usually the option to go with.
I don't know how effective I'm going to be at just this moment, though, because it's a really limited time thing. I think I'll try and disintegrate the frost worm first. So Lev is going to cast disintegrate at the frost worm and crawl away as much as he can. What's the touch armor class for the frost worm, Vic?
Victor?
What?
It's like a 6, the proverbial
okay,
glass out of the barn.
Then a 17 on the dice handily hits it. So that's going to be 22d6.
Why did you just disintegrate the worm?
To free up our Titan buddy from being surrounded by giants. that thing is also going to kill me. I don't even think it will be an intentional thing either. I will simply die by a matter of chance. +2 +3 +1. Now we roll my 11d6 again. +6 +5 +5 +3 +2 +2 +1 +4 +4 +1 +4. That's going to be 78 damage.
All right, good job. You almost got it halfway down.
Oh. Oh.
Well, no, because you know who else goes on your turn. The Titan.
How far away from this am I able to get?
Give me a tumble check.
On the ground?
Unaided. A tumble check for Lev. Yeah, you're on the ground. You haven't gotten up yet, so you're trying to tumble and scramble away.
10.
You get about here.
Sweet.
You're looking up Milos's loincloth as he thanks you for the assist. And
I'll shout back, we'll see if I live long enough to give you mine. I'll give him a little thumbs up.
Oh, he's a Titan. He'll protect you.
I mean,
He's a hero.
It's gonna be an interesting game today. Yeah, no shit, yeah, he's gonna do it. Alright, so he attacks. Rolled a 4, so that's only a 43. That hits. And everything else is everything else is gonna hit. So he hits the platform 4 times with his maul. Oh god, this is gonna hit. Yeah, he's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it a lot. Sorry, guys.
Who's going to kill? Who's killing who?
Well, unfortunately, I rolled a 3 on his logic check, and he's just absolutely furious at this frostworm, and so he's going to kill it. He's like, this creature is going to die, and it's going to die by my hand, and it's going to die now. Kind of like, he knows how LJ feels. He really does. He knows how you feel.
Instead of protecting LJ or fighting the giants that are coming at us, he's just fully focused on this worm, is what you're saying.
Well, he just got an assist, and he knows if he takes this creature out, he's free to slaughter fire giants all day, and the fire giants have a very difficult time hitting him.
Yeah.
And LJ was like, hey, happy to assist. He didn't say, hey, I need you to attack the fire giants. Which would have been a different conversation. Yeah, unfortunately. He kills the frostworm. Kills it handily. He does about 180 points of damage.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. When killed, a frostworm turns to ice and shatters in an explosion that deals 12 points of cold damage and 8 points of piercing damage to everything within 100 feet. Reflex half D22.
100 feet?
The save is Constitution based.
Motherfucker.
That's why I rolled, because it's like, this is a dangerous thing for him to do. When he's fighting the frost giant by himself, he's fine. That's what he was doing. He still has almost 300 hit points. Just the worm is like,
Okay.
DC 22. I mean, yeah, he failed his save. All the giants failed theirs. Oh, it's Constitution based. Yeah, he has to save then.
I rolled a 23 total.
Yeah. So
So
you get half damage.
is it a fortitude save or?
It is basically it's a fortitude save. It's a reflex save that save DC is. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, let me pull this up
Based
and
on
look at it again.
Constitution. Please tell me it's based on Constitution.
Let me double check it again. Save-based, Constitution based.
Right.
Yeah, it's based on Constitution.
You roll a reflex save and add your Constitution bonus.
No, yes.
Instead of your dex bonus.
So I rolled 20.
So it's a fortitude save.
But it's not.
Oh yeah, because the base saves are different. God damn it.
The base saves are different. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means. I just rolled a 23 total.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna totally have that. 100
30.
feet is a lot of space.
LJ got 30. I'm not even gonna roll for Lev. He's dead.
Yeah, I know. Blodgett, you're fine because there's a giant ass wall between the two of you. Frederick, I'm gonna need a save.
Actually, wait. You know what I totally forgot about?
What'd you totally forget
when I
about?
died? Well, when I almost died, I charged that ring of health.
That's right.
Okay. Well, good.
So what's between us?
A giant wall between you and the frostworm. Frederick, I'm gonna need a reflex save from you. It's a Constitution-based reflex save, though. So instead of your Dex bonus, you get your Constitution bonus.
Okay.
So basically, what I did was I took my reflex save, I subtracted my dexterity from it, and I instead added my Constitution.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
So Victor, one more time: reflex save, and then plus the Constitution bonus.
Instead of your Dex bonus, yeah.
Reflex minus Dex plus Con.
Yeah, Blodgett, you lucked out.
Blodgett does it too?
No, you lucked out, Blodgett. You're on the other side of the wall.
Joel, you have evasion, right?
Yeah, I do.
So if you pass the save, you take no damage.
Okay, so
would that be correct, Victor?
My reflex save is 15 base. So what about my fortitude?
So you subtract your dexterity bonus from that 15 to get the base save, and then you add your Constitution bonus to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't use your
bonus is +2. It sounds like I got a 21.
That sounds about right. The reason you're not doing a base fortitude save is because the base saves for reflex blow and fortitude are different. So you're using the base value for the reflex save, but using Constitution. But am I correct in that evasion comment, Victor?
Looking up evasion right now.
Okay.
Is it? It's under the character, right?
It's the Frostworm Evil.
Give me more than a second.
Okay.
Evasion. Okay. Any attack that normally deals half damage on a successful save. So yeah.
Okay, that's 23 then.
So yeah, I think you passed.
Yeah. So you would take no damage from that, which is good.
LJ got 30. So what's the half damage value?
Yeah, half damage from that.
Yeah.
All right. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. All right. Well, fortunately for you guys, and this is the good news, is the fire giants are going to take a lot more damage than you will.
True, because it's frost based.
Yeah. I'll have to roll it separately though. So it's the frost damage. I apologize in a way. I rolled really high. The giants are going to be hurt, but some of you might also be hurt. 10, 20, 30, 40, 51. And then 8. $37 piercing. So for those of you who are taking half damage, it is 44. And
I'm dead.
those of you who are fire giants,
I'm dead.
Damn.
I'm dead.
for those of you
Lev
who
is
are fire giants,
Lev is dead too.
$114 to the fire giants. So he's gone.
Lev's at negative 84.
He's gone. Oh, yeah. She's gone. Teams 6. Bulk and those guys. 14 puts him at 40. Let's Commissioner down to 70. All right. Now and the Titan takes 88. 2, 6.
Hey, we'll see if I live long enough to thank you. Boom. Dead.
That was the true irony of your last words. I was like, it's that moment. It's definitely that moment. Okay. Regrettably, that was the first half of this round 16. LJ, it is your turn.
Zombie's dying. He should have just taken a lot of health, right?
Oh yeah, I guess he would take some too.
And I think he auto fails his reflex save because I have him grappled.
You would both have the same result.
Oh, okay. Well, I passed mine.
Yeah, you're holding him gently in your loving embrace, so where he goes, you go.
All right. So he still takes 44 damage.
Yeah.
I also realized that I forgot to add my strength bonus to the last unarmed attack.
I
So
thought that
he
was
should.
pretty low.
Yeah, I was like, hang on. So if you wouldn't mind tacking on an extra 12 damage,
I do not. All right.
and I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Okay.
Ooh, 19. So that will be plus my base attack bonus of 8, 27 plus 12, 39.
You beat him again. Good job.
Okay, that will be 15 more damage.
All right.
And I'll.
He falls limp in your arms. I mean, you're doing grappling damage, so he's definitely unconscious, not dead.
That's fine by me. I'll tell Bash, I've got him. I've got him. I've got him.
Bash, you've just witnessed some scary ass crazy shit occurring in front of you. Blodgett, it's your turn. You have just watched like huge amounts of shards of exploding worm and cold flying out from everywhere.
I have a
Well,
question.
I'm doing a sneak attack on this dude in front of me.
No. I have a question before you do anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm at negative 15 hit points. Am I dead, Dad, or can she give me?
You're out.
You're dead.
Sorry, you're out, brother.
Yeah, Lev is at negative 84. Yeah, we're out of this one.
Well, I'll tell you, there's the good news is the Titan's on your side.
That's excellent news. It's literally our only hope.
Our only hope.
Unfortunately, the problem is the Titan thought he was doing you a favor.
I wouldn't fucking say that.
Well, you know, he don't know what he's got up his sleeve either. He could do something for you guys. He is a Titan after all. He has friends in high places.
Yeah, I watched this dude cast a 6th level spell on a fucking wall like it was nothing.
This is true. All right.
Okay, I got a 22 and a 37.
You definitely hit.
And he also needs to make a saving throw DC 26 for poison.
So fortitude save. He makes that.
He what?
He made his fortitude save.
Dang. Man, that would have been more damage.
No. You can actually do a full round of attacks since since you're not moving 5 feet, or unless you want to tumble away. In which
No,
case
I'm going to take him down.
All right, so you can do a full round of attacks then.
I need a calculator now. $67 points of damage.
Fuck. How much? 67?
67.
The old-fashioned way. Bajarino. Job. All right. You successfully have taken out a fire giant by yourself, sir.
Excellent.
And so I see Blas over there, so I could go secure his body, I guess, if I can't help him.
Yes.
So I guess I'll move over there to him and move him to where he won't get hurt anymore until we can take him back to town.
Okay. You could grab yourself a Blaz. Next up on the initiative line is Bat at the top of the round.
Ben, you're muted.
Sorry. So I guess I'm attacking the dwarf unless somebody opposes that.
I've already got the dwarf knocked out, so turn around and deal with the fire giant at your back.
Okay, so yeah, Bash is going to be kind of disappointed, and he will turn and strike the fire giant.
All right. It's definitely a thing that he can do.
Uh, 35 to hit.
AC is 21, so that hits. You can do your full round of attacks. I think you've got like 3 or 4 attacks per round on that.
I would do that.
Uh, 24 for the first one.
Okay. That also hits. Wait, is this damage?
1 for this. Yes.
Okay,
Sorry.
24.
Yes, that's damage. And let me roll to hit on that second one.
Yeah, you're going to want to use all your attacks on this turn.
31 for the second one.
Okay.
I'm going to roll to hit again, just to see. 21 for that one.
That's going to hit.
Okay, so I'm going to roll damage for those last 2 then. It's easy. 20 for the next attack, or for the damage.
Oh, 20 for damage. Okay.
That's better. 34 for the last one for damage.
So you hit 4 times or 3 times?
3 times.
Okay. So 78 total. Good job. She is taken aback. You definitely knocked her down a peg. 39. All right, that frost giant is definitively wounded. And next is Frederick.
All right. I think it is time.
It is time.
Victor,
Yes,
how
sir.
many actions does it take to eat Heart of the Hero?
It is a half move. It's no, it's not even. It's just drinking a potion. It is a very simple action. You just have to make the fortitude save.
Okay. I'm also going into rage mode.
Okay.
Rage plus Heart of the Hero.
That's a good
42.
combo.
Huh?
That's a good combo.
Hell yeah. And it's time for it. Fortitude save. So what does that exactly mean?
Well, I mean, technically, it's that you want to throw up because you just ate what tastes like a living human heart. But yeah, you guys didn't ask him where he got those. But the end result is that so DC, I think it's the DC 18. So D20 plus your fortitude save.
I got 23. So
good to go. All right, you made it.
Very good. All right. And that's my full actions for this round, right?
No. That's what I was saying. It is the rough equivalent of drinking a potion.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to do, you could do a single attack with your bow as well, or you could move and you could still actually move an attack.
Single attack with the bow.
Okay.
Nearest fire giant. What is it? There's one that's blue, one that's red.
The blue one is one of the ladies in waiting of Queen Frumpy, and the red one is one of the guys in plate mail.
Which one is wounded?
They're both wounded. They were standing close to the frostworm.
We'll go for the blue.
Okay.
All right. And it gives me a +2. The Heart of the Hero gives me +2 levels, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Leviathan Fighter specifically.
Okay. 26 plus 7, 33, 37.
Okay.
Believe that hits,
That's
and then
absolutely
that's 4 volleys, and that's within 30 feet. So that's 13 plus 4, 17 times 4.
Okay.
7 times 4 equal base 68 plus 12, 14 plus 14, 82.
All right. That giant is going to fall.
By the way, Froderick's eyes, with a combination of rage and Heart of the Hero, his eyes glow red.
Yeah, at this point, they really do.
He is infuriated beyond anything that the party has ever witnessed before.
Good time for it. All right. The next move is the Fire Giants. All right. He's unconscious. Bash, what's your armor class again, sir? Didn't hear you.
Sorry, I had to check. 22.
No problem. No problem. 22 AC. All right. Fire Giant test in front of you is going to make all 3 attacks. 2 hits. 9 and 20. 26. 46 points of damage. She's able to deal 46 points of damage to you. Yeah. Ben, you can have attack of opportunity because the fire giant behind you is trying to get past you to get to LJ.
Get him. Kick his ass and take his
I
wallet.
will take it.
See, now the game's going for me. I said, I got stoned, I missed it.
John. Lev, his armor class, by the way, Ben, his armor class is 25.
Okay, I rolled a 36 total, so that hits.
You definitely hit. Roll him, damage him, sir.
It's only 1 hit, right?
Yeah, correct.
Only 1 attack.
Lev did a gate and gated in their friend, the Titan.
But he was battling something.
Yes.
Yes, I caught that.
Okay, well, that we.
35 for damage.
The Titan killing the thing?
No.
Okay, so the Titan killed the Frostworm. The problem with Frostworms is that when you kill them, they explode for 20 d6 damage. Yeah, people have died. You got out lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, tell him Lev's last words.
Right, John. Lev's last word. So Lev did a disintegration on the Frostworm to knock its hit points down a bit. And the Titan was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy out, and we'll finish the rest." And he was like, "Well, if I survive, you owe me one." Or what did you say? You said if I survive.
The uh, the Titan said, "Thank you for your assistance," and
Yeah, Titan said, "Thank you for your assistance."
Lev said, "Let's see if I live long enough to thank you for yours."
And Love said, "Let's see if I live long enough to thank you for yours." The next
And
round, he
then,
died.
boom.
Not. Okay.
All right, 35 damage. That's pretty good. That's correct. Yeah. All right. That is basically, yeah, you're gonna stop him. He's not gonna be able to go past you to get to LJ. So good job on that. Decisions. His King Snare has quite the problem on his hands right now. Does he know or suspect? Nope, he has no idea. Does he want to fight a Titan today? No, he doesn't. So he's gonna go. He's gonna see what's happening where not the Titan is. All right, and these guys are gonna fight the Titan because it's the Titan. It's definitely what you do. Queen is smart enough not to fight the Titan today. Let's see. You will engage Blodgett. She's basically engaging you, but not in active combat. She will be on the next round. Queen Frumpy is basically around the corner, sending her ladies in. You guys go kick some ass. I'll catch up with you. That's basically what she's saying to them. All right. Good news is they can flank him now, which means they might actually hit him. No, they won't. All right. So, all right, upper guard. 1, 2. No. All right. They all missed the Titan. He looks a lot like Neo in the Matrix, fighting regular agents. Checking his watch while they battle him. And I've already rolled for the next thing that happens next, which is good because it took a lot of dice. The Titan says, "Hey, how are you guys? What's your saving throws against lightning?" And you see a spark of lightning reach out from his fingers and hit this guy, and then that 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 guy. So the damage on that is going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, that's his ass. No. Is that one? That's that one. Oh, yeah, it's those guys over here. Okay, so he is not actually dead.
That's okay.
And,
Frederick can split fire.
well, that's appreciated. Definitely loves the assist. Oh yeah, they're dead. She's dead. Saving throw. See if they can get up. No, they got a 4. Yeah, that's right. So chain lightning means that one, the other one. This. No, go away. This one is dead. Everyone else is very seriously wounded. as is Queen Frumpy, who, oh yeah, haha. She's like, oh, fuck off, bitch. Oh, Jesus, wow. So yeah, I guess he's actually, he's fine. Take. All right. All right, that's enough damage for the monsters today. Yeah, the chain lightning visibly thoroughly damaged every monster on this line here and killed off one of the ladies in waiting. Next up is LJ's turn. You have
LJ.
an Omni in your hands and a fire giant who wants to talk to you about him.
LJ is going to drop Omni on the ground and slay him.
We want to question him.
Put him in the bag of holding.
Speak with Dead.
LJ is raging, and I have said repeatedly, Omni dies here.
All right. Yeah, you are able to drop the dwarf on the ground. You know where he is physically when you drop him, and a couple of rapiers through the appropriate body parts. You see a lot of blood forming on the ground very quickly.
If I've got the time, I would also like to take that ring.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Drop
just
him
want
on
to
the
point out there's
ground,
two
pulling-
giants coming down on me.
You're
Yeah.
dropping him on the ground, pulling out rapiers, spearing them through an invisible dwarf.
Okay.
I'm not going to give you also searching through his pockets.
I
Otherwise,
Well,
I would
just
have
his
given him
fingers,
searching through
right?
Lev's pockets when he downed Lev. So, next up on the list is Blas. He is dead. Next up on the list is Blodgett. He is not dead. Blodgett, you have a fire giant standing over you. She is engaged, a little frazzled. Her hair is undone. She seems to be not happy about this issue, but she's definitely breathing down your neck.
So if I don't do sneak attack, if she can see me, can I still hit her twice or just once?
You can still do a regular attack, and you can attack twice, just not a sneak attack.
don't worry. I'll get her on the next one.
She has to make 2 saves for poison.
Ooh, that's right.
Drought
And I hit
poison
both
too.
times because it's over 20, right? Because I have to have a 18 plus, and it's
Yeah,
28,
yeah,
and then have a 32.
Yeah, that hits.
Did she make both their saves?
Checking real quick. Sorry. What's the DC on those saves?
26.
26. Ooh, no, and no to both of them actually. Damn, rolled like crap.
$42 points of damage.
She is on her absolute last legs. Yeah, she's thoroughly
Woohoo! The value of sneak
surprised.
attack.
Thoroughly surprised that a creature of your stature could deal such damage to her as she leans down. Top of the round, Bash. You now have two giants.
I am going to attack the first giant that I was attacking. I love you, buddy.
I love you too.
I love you too, Victor.
All right. Um,
First one is 30 to hit.
hits. Roll damage, please.
Second one is 21 to hit.
No, roll damage for them
Oh,
sequentially.
gotcha. Okay.
You're gonna need to. So yeah, roll the damage for the first two.
The first one is going to be, let's see, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage for the first
right.
roll. And the second roll is going to be 16, 17 as well.
All right. All right. And the third one?
Let's see. 2 hit, it is. That might not hit. Oh, no, it does. 27. And damage is 6. Oh, that's actually pretty good. 11, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage.
All right. The third one downs the frost giant or fire giant. And because you have great cleavage, you may take a swing at the next one. Go ahead and take a swing at the male fire giant next to her.
That is 31 to hit. And damage, I'm assuming that hits. Ooh, nice. 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 plus 7. 25 to hit. Or I'm sorry, 25 for damage.
That definitely hits. Barely, but hits. And what was did you already roll damage? Or you said 25 to hit?
No, I forget what it was to hit. It was like, I think 31 to hit. Damage was 25.
Damage was 25. All right. All right. He's definitely wounded. Frederick, you have 2 giants in your sight. You can definitely fire at these 2 giants next to each other. Target-wise, they're essentially next to each other.
Vic, can I move slightly northeast a bit and tag the first one, like one volley that should finish her off, and then take out Snur's wife on the second one?
You can fire at one and then this one.
Yes.
You can definitely do one apiece. Yeah, you can do a volley at both of these. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. And I want to move forward a little bit, at least 5 feet, if not, or as far as I can.
I moved you forward.
Oh, very good. Okay. First one. Yeah, that's a hit, definitely. 14. Yeah, that's like 20, like 30 something. Well, 28 total. And then second one, Snur's wife. Yeah, that's even better. 40,
Zach left
four,
without saying goodbye.
30. I would say I think that's 30, 36 on Snur's wife.
That also hits. Good job.
Okay, so that's each one takes 4 times. Let's see here. 13 on the first one, 13. 16, 17. 17 times 4. 68 on the nearest one. That take her out?
That does.
Yeah, 68 plus, let's see, that's 78. 86 points.
And is that on the second one or the first one?
That's the first one.
All right, go ahead and roll the second one. Roll
Okay.
damage on the second one.
A Snur's wife, that one is going to take another 68 plus 8, 68, 69, 73.
Okay, you've definitely pissed off his wife.
Okay.
All right. Giant's move. The pool of blood around Omni grows. You can definitely hear that Snur is enraged. How many points do you have, Bash?
Sitting at 92 right now.
Good. Blodgett, you get an attack of opportunity.
Make it good.
Do you wish to take it at the first fire giant or the second one who passes you by?
The last one that passes me.
Okay.
That's Snur's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a sneak attack or just
no, it's just attack of opportunity.
Does a 22 hit?
No, it does not.
And I don't hit.
Hold on. You're essentially gonna be attacking her flank. So yeah, you got +2 to hit, and that's gonna give you a 24, which is what she has for AC. Yeah.
Hey.
See how she likes poppies. Poppies.
She needs to make a DC save for poison.
She does not.
She does not pass?
She does not. She does not make the save.
Oh, she doesn't make a save?
So you get to roll poison damage as well.
Mm-hmm. 23 points of damage.
All right. She knows you exist.
Well, I'm not invisible.
Yeah.
And I tumble away.
You can't actually. That's not
Okay.
that's not your move. it's attack of opportunity does not allow you to also tumble.
Well, just in case.
All right. So those dash, you get to be engaged. These guys are charging out. Zodum. Is that everyone that is your own? Oh, the weasels. Very weird thing to have.
Weasels?
Basically, you've got Bob the Badger. She's got Wally the Weasel. I really like this guy. Two giant weasels are basically riding her and are going to essentially fall off an attack. But they are not going to be able to do a damn thing this round. So, Broderick, armor class.
Armor class is, let's see, the weasels, yeah, the dodge favorite enemy does not count. I would take it.
No, the weasels are not attacking you. The giants are attacking you.
The giants are attacking me? Oh, okay. In that case, 32.
Okay.
Oh, actually, sorry, 34 armor class, the protection from evil.
Okay. Just what you needed. You are missed. You're still loved and appreciated, Frederick, but you are definitely missed. Melos the Titan. He is also missed and missed. Bash, armor class was 20. Shit, I forgot. Sorry.
22.
22. You need a better armor class. Yeah, maybe when you come back to life next time, you can get a better armor class. This is not going to go well. Yeah, he rolled a 5, so that's a 25. That hits. He rolled a 1. So he does not lose his weapon, but he stops his attack after the first one. So that's nice. That's good. You're lucky. Good job. Good job being lucky. The first giant who attacks you, you take 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Then King Snare attacks you. Do you have any benefits against fire? Do you have any fire protection, Ben?
No.
Okay. He has a sword that is on fire as he's attacking. Jesus. Ow. He hit you a lot. Yeah, he hit you a lot, Ben. Let's see, you might not die. Oh, shit. First attack does 30 plus 22 plus 1d6 fire. Or 1d10 fire. Yeah, the first attack does 61 points of damage. Sorry, Ben. You're fighting the actual big boss of the dungeon, Mana Imana. And he's a little dangerous. I actually asked for your character so I wouldn't kill you out of hand. But it may occur anyway. Sorry about that. 23 plus 44 is 65 for the second and third attacks. Oh, plus the fire. 69 points of damage for the second and third attacks. So it's total of 116 points of damage, I think.
Ouch.
Sorry, Ben. You're muted. I can't hear you cussing. I'm okay.
I'm just trying to do math. What did you say my total damage from all the attacks was?
Looks like 116.
Okay. That's got to kill me. It's got to.
Yeah, I think it kind of does a little
144
bit.
minus 46, 98 minus 116. Yeah, I'm at negative 18. So yeah, I'm dead.
Dash down. All right. So now it is Lev's turn, and the thing about Lev's turn is that that's when the Titan goes. So the Titan double check. What is that?
Don't let the Titan kill Snur. I want his ass.
Okay, you should just he'll hold back. He'll let Snurf fight LJ for a few rounds.
Well, wound him badly, but I want the killing shot.
However headstrong you may be, sir, a lesser god is more so. Let me check one spell real quick because I don't know if that's something he can cast. He's now very aware of how dangerous it is to cast spells around you guys, so he's less likely to cast something that's going to kill everyone, which is good. That's a start, right?
Well, a little late.
It is. It really is. That's such a great spell, though.
What's the spell?
Meteor Swarm.
Do it!
They're fire giants though, so it's not really going to help. I was just checking to see if it's actual fire damage or not. Oh no, okay, yeah. It's more fire damage, and it's a big radius of. It's a 40-foot radius spread. So yeah, no, Meteor
let's
Swarm is
not.
off the table.
Yeah, that
Thank
wouldn't
you.
be good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't have evasion.
Just have him hit the two giants next to him. That'll help probably.
Well, he's not recognizing that people are in danger. Probably a bad thing, right?
Well, I'll let him know.
If my fucking computer would do a damn thing. All right, one last thing I'm gonna check, and then he's gonna fight because it just does one creature. It's not really not as dangerous as his fighting. Yeah, he's just gonna fight. He's just gonna use that old attacky, thwacky thing that you guys love so much. All right. He stands straddling LJ's corpse to keep them from harming the human who brought him here, and attacks. He'll do 2 and 2. Yeah, I'll do 2 and 2. I rolled a 2 on that last one, so yeah, he hits armor class 25. All right, cool. All right, so the Titan does 25 plus 58 is enough. And the second one, Jesus. All right, so the Titan slays these 2 giants and casts about looking for other foes on the field as he picks up Love's body.
I know exactly what to do.
Well, good. I think, yeah, you just started one. So, LJ, you're up next, sir.
LJ is going to back up some towards the Titan and inform him the king is that way, and it's just you and I left here. I know not how fare the ranger and the rogue to the south.
You can hear my bow twanging. Not a banjo.
No.
No.
Dueling banjo, dueling rogues. All right, next up is Logic.
I'm also going to
Okay,
burn
you're also going to
burn a 3rd level spell to heal myself.
Good idea, Lord.
Of course, it's a good idea. All right. So you're bringing a third level spell to heal. Blodgett, your move. The queen and her minion are directly in front of you. You can see the weasels. The weasels definitely see you. You cannot do a sneak attack at this point.
No, but I can throw a spell of sleep on the weasels.
You actually can. Shit,
Yes.
that would work. All right.
Take a saving throw. I was trying to look and see what it was.
What is the save?
That's what I'm looking.
I wouldn't mind if he killed one of the giants. I'm just saying, but okay. If you can.
Well, female's almost dead, isn't she? Because I already hit her.
That's what I mean. She's almost dead. You can have the. You can kill that one. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to
Throw
get
a spell and attack her.
No.
I didn't think so. Well, she's almost dead. Do I think she's almost dead, or does she not look almost dead?
She does not look almost dead.
Doesn't? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you
I'm
do.
going to do sleep on the weasels because that's just 2 extra things that are going to attack us.
Sleep the weasels. Sleep the weasels.
But I don't know. I can't figure out where the spell is.
Oh, it's a sorcerer spell.
Okay, sorcerer.
Basically, what it's. Hold on 1 second, because I know the answer to this. I'm going to message you real quick. Logic.
Okay.
Logic. Soothe.
Oh, go back to my other page.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 14, DC 14.
Right. All right. The 2 weasels fall asleep.
Awesome.
And they're giant weasels, but they're not full ass monsters. They
they're not going to be eating me.
They fall off the back of the queen. So you will not get a. Yeah,
Okay.
you will not get a random butt attack from that direction.
And I'm going to back up just a little bit. So I'm not in, arm reach of the giant. Thank you.
Bash, you're taking a sleep. Frederick, your attack, sir.
Okay. Take out the queen. Can I split my attack or?
You're at point blank. Yeah, you can split your attack.
Okay. 2 more attacks. Let's see. 27. What am I saying? 15 plus 20. That is 39, 44, 34 hits.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it
Okay.
does.
The other one, 29, 33. Let's see, that's going to be, actually, since it's only 2 attacks, technically, yeah, it's only 2 attacks. It's going to be a 26 on the other one.
That hits as well. Yeah, that hits on there.
Okay. Okay. All right. So that's going to be, I think again, 17. Actually, 8. I think they're, 17. Point blank range. Let me make sure of this. 13. Not 17. Yeah, 17 times 4. Base is 68 for both of them. 68. Just to begin with.
Oh, right.
The queen and the queen 68.
Roll damage. Just tell me the totals. Tell me the totals, please.
Yeah, 68 plus. Let's see, 18. The queen, it's 86. Tell me she fucking falls.
She fucking falls.
Good. Okay. The next one. 68 plus 5 plus 7. 68 plus 5 plus 7 equal 80. Is she full? Actually, I don't care. I'm going to run past her.
Well, you cannot run after doing a full attack, sir.
Can I move at least a few feet?
I'll let you move 5 feet, yeah.
That'll work.
Which direction of 5 feet do you move in?
North.
Sir?
North.
All right. You're stepping on a weasel, but you're all right.
Step on a weasel.
How's
A
your
weasel
health looking?
doesn't get money.
Step on a weasel.
You heard the phrase, step on a weasel, break your mother's peasel.
Yeah, that's right. Victor, Heart of the Hero. I'm trying to remember it. Besides adding +2 fighter levels, is that it?
I believe that you get the hit points as well as the bonus to hit.
Oh shit. Okay, good to know that. So what do I do for the hit points?
Roll 2d10 plus your Constitution bonus.
Very good. Thank you.
That will come in handy in about now.
Yeah, in a few seconds, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
What's your armor class?
My armor class against giants is 34. Actually,
right.
yeah. Actually, no.
Yeah, with the bless, you said with the protection from evil, it was 34.
Yeah, 34.
So.
Yeah. 117 and 2d plus 12. 2d10 plus my Constitution. Oh, good. That's 16. That's plus 18.
14. They both hit. So that's 14 plus 30 is 43 hit points of damage.
Okay. My total hit points right now is 135.
Good.
It's 43. Okay.
You'll be good.
Yeah.
All right. He's still. Oh, the other guard is still alive. All right. There's a problem that exists for Schnur. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. LJ, this giant runs forward and attacks. I'll be able to get one attack off that. Your armor class, LJ.
LJ's armor class is 30.
All right, 36.
Good thing I healed.
It is a very good
Rage gives you a +2, doesn't
28.
Oh, sorry.
28 hit points of damage.
28?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
And Snur is going to step forward and search around on the ground. The puddle of blood seems to guide his initiative.
Bastard.
Giant.
Snur. All right. All right. Levrin.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I'm dead.
Well, not after the resurrection spell.
Yo!
Awesome. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
You are being held up by the Titan who apologizes profusely.
Awesome.
And then leaves. He's like, "You got this." He says, "Thank you for your assistance, and I'm sorry for the slight inconvenience of death."
So wait, he doesn't want to kill the fire giant king? I specifically promised him to him.
He feels really bad about killing you. He feels really bad about that.
He should.
And gods don't deal well with feeling bad about something.
I'll try and console him before he leaves and tell him it's been my favorite way to die so far.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't help. It doesn't help.
Actually, Vic, my hit points is 139. I miscalculated the rage constitution bonus.
All right, good job.
So I've got 97. Looks
Okay.
like 98, somewhere in there.
Good to go. 98 left. Rock on.
Something in the upper 90s in hit points.
So Lev is at full hit points?
Love is at full hit points.
Oh yeah. Let's go, man. Let's take these motherfuckers.
All right. Lev will see. Do I have a shot at the king?
You can
catch those
no,
bastards behind me.
Because he's currently like down on his knees on the ground, and there's LJ and a fire giant fighting in front of him.
Okay.
With the giants behind me. You
Yeah.
can zap those.
Oh, Victor.
Oh,
let me look up if True Resurrection, does that restore my spell slots too?
No, I don't think so. I mean, unless it's changed. I've resurrected a player character or two in my time, but it's been a while.
That's really true resurrection.
Really, really true resurrection.
Yeah.
No loss of level or prepared spells. Okay, it doesn't.
No loss.
Yeah, it doesn't specify that it gives them back. Cool. Hey, Suzanne. How's that reflex save looking?
I have pretty good ones.
Yeah, mine's all right too.
Like really good?
Really? Let me look. I got a plus 14.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
How's your hit points?
I'm at 80. That's by full.
Okay, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I got plus 14. So.
Oh, sweet.
Zap him, man. Get him.
Yeah, let me see if I want to use lightning bolt or scintillating sphere.
You know, I'm little, so you can shoot right over my head.
Is
There
that
you go.
true, Victor? Can I shoot a lightning bolt over Blodgett's head?
You could totally shoot over Blodgett's head. I'm not so sure about Frederick, but you could totally shoot over Blodgett's head.
Frederick's
Okay.
moving north, and he'll dodge.
Then I'll have Lev move about 10 feet to the west and cast a lightning bolt directly over Blodgett's head into that chain of giants and that other red circle, which I assume is a hellhound.
It's a hellhound.
The hellhound is short enough that you'd have to hit Blodgett to hit the hellhound.
And don't worry about the hellhound. Get the giants.
Yeah, I'm getting the giants.
Get the giants.
So boom.
All right, because he's purposefully casting it over your heads, Frederick, you get a +4 on your saving throw.
Okay, no problem.
Lev, what is the save on that?
The save is.
I rolled a perfect 20, Vic.
All right.
Natural 20. I made it.
That's going to be a 19.
All right. The Giants did not expect you to be back in action so soon.
They thought they took you out.
They really did.
We're like, wait, I watched you die really hard.
Like 83 points hard.
Yeah, like multiple times your maximum hit points hard.
Right. This is totally the Matrix all over again.
Okay,
The
Miss
Giants, the Giants are going to come back as like Agent Smith and just be like, "I watched you
Um,
die."
Okay, Mr. Anderson.
25.
You have a nasty habit of surviving.
30.
Mr. Helder.
That's going to be 48 damage.
Oh, well, that's yeah, they're good.
Maybe slightly stunned.
Stunned? Oh, wake him up! Hello, Mr. Giant. Oh, I've got a lovely nice kettlefish for you if you just come up in here.
Hey, where the hell did Titan go?
Gate.
he said goodbye bye.
Oh, he did.
Uh-huh. He got
Oh, yeah.
embarrassed and sad, so he left us.
He killed a whole bunch of people, brought back the guy that he had accidentally killed, and
One of the
Well,
guys
one
he
of them.
accidentally killed.
I mean,
Gotcha.
you know, he didn't really notice Blas.
No, he didn't see him.
Yeah, he didn't even see Blas. He was just like, that's peripheral damage.
Like, oops.
Or Blas.
He does feel a little bit bad about Blas too. All right, and next is LJ.
LJ is going to give the giant in front of him his full attack.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yep.
Oh wait, yeah, that's entirely sweet. Go for it. AC in that gen is 25.
Some delicious rolls on the table here. We get to LJ's character sheet. That might help. Levs. So that will be 26. That hits. That will be 29. That hits. Be another 29. That hits. That will be 30 something. That's enough. 34 and 30. So I've got 3 threatens to crit.
All right.
All 6
ahead.
hit.
Threaten away.
Yep. So 31, 35, and 30. So those all crit.
Do damage. Do good damage.
I will do very good damage.
Hope so.
So that's 149 damage.
All right. He is definitely wounded. I'm kidding. You take him out. He's already wounded. Because Ben had already done him quite a good amount.
And I'm going to point my rapier at the king and say, "You're next."
Oh, you don't know how true that is. You don't know
Blodgett,
how true that
your
is.
attack, good sir.
Blodgett.
Yeah, Suzanne. Suzanne, it's your attack. You can definitely see that the fire giants were wounded.
Awesome.
Oh yeah,
They
there it is.
looking at me or at Frederick?
Oh, they're both thoroughly intent on Frederick.
So I can do sneak attack?
You can do a sneak attack on one of them, yeah. Suzanne, high or low?
Hi.
All right. Yeah.
We've got a 26 and a 32.
Both of those are gonna hit.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I have a software program that's been trying to run its update literally all day. And I keep telling it to run, and it keeps saying, as soon as we're done doing whatever it is we're doing, we're going to run. I swear. I'm like, no, you're not. Just admit it. You're never going to run. It started this morning, and I'm just like, you're just a piece of crap.
So I do 34 on the first hit. Is that giant still standing?
Say again your last over?
I had 34 on the first hit. Does that one still standing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. 34. Yeah, 34 takes him out. You rolled high.
All right. And then the next one.
Well, I mean, you can't reach the other one.
Oh.
Yeah. The one
Dang.
is, he's still 15 feet away from you.
Well, then I did a lot more damage to that first one.
Yes.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, I can slit the throats of the weasels.
Go for it. Weasel Slayer.
Die, weasel.
Draw the weasel.
Die, weasel.
All right. Top of the round. Bash. Bleeds. Frodrick, your turn, sir. One fire giant left, staring down the barrel of your bow.
I am actually going to run to the north to assist LJ, and I'm going to draw my arrow of giant slaying and go for the
Alright.
king.
What's your armor class again, Frodrick?
My armor class, again, is 34.
This would be flat-footed because you're running away, so he's going to get an attack opportunity. You're not defending yourself against him.
Okay. Let him do it.
All right. 22 points of damage.
That's 22. Okay. I'm still up and running.
All right.
And run to the north and get as close. Like, LJ, can I get off one shot?
Are you going to try to go or...
I can try going around LJ, or I can go around the long way. Which one can I get a shot off?
It's your call. It's your call.
In my judgment, which one can I do? To the south.
You're not going to be able to get off a shot.
I won't be able to get off a shot?
You will not be able to get off a shot, but you would be, in your judgment.
Then I'm going to run my full distance and go behind the king.
Okay.
That way we got him bracketed.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
And
get him. If you're going to run full, you can get all the way behind him.
Yep.
You've got a beat on him.
Good. Okay. That's all I need.
All right. And you can see now the king standing over Omni the dwarf's dead body.
Can I yell at him?
Sure.
Distract him?
What do you want to yell at him?
Kind of like in the vein of Captain Kirk in The Wrath of Khan. Snark!
It echoes through the dungeon. Snark! Snark!
Snark! I'm trying to he's looking, I know he sees LJ, and I want to basically give him a moment of hesitation through intimidation.
All right.
Intimidation roll?
He looks at LJ and he turns around and sees you. Definitely surprised to see realize he's bracketed. So that actually helps make up his mind. LJ, what you saw when he stood up from Ombi's body, at which point you could see Ombi's body.
No.
Yeah, it gets worse. And shouts, "I knew it!" And then behind him, Broderick shouts, "Snark! Snark!" And he looks, and you see the distinct line of fear across his face as he pulls out a small piece of parchment scroll that looks very familiar to you, and says the single
Gate.
word, upon that scroll, and teleports away.
Shit.
Bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah. I had to roll
Well.
to see if he would actually have a clue that Omni had that scroll, because he was very cagey about the fact that it existed, and then whether or not he would be able to find it. And he did.
Well,
I'm
here's
back
hoping
in-
he hit that 2% chance to get him shuttled into the outer planes.
You know, that's a pretty decent chance, actually. All right.
Bitch. Fuck.
Love. No, the other giant. It's his turn. The other giant. The other giant now sees you, Blodgett, and Frederick has run away, so he's moving forward to attack.
Bring it on.
There we go.
Oh, dear Lord. What's your armor class, Blod?
18.
Oh God.
Only 18? Holy shit. Wow.
See, I don't have any armor. I don't have much armor.
Yeah, I realize
This is a
that.
place you should never be, and I'm sorry that you're here. You said it was 18?
Yeah,
Oh, I hit you 3 times.
right? Because
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
you checked my character. You said it was right.
I know, I did. And the front line came to you.
Can I
with a
use
vengeance.
uncanny dodge while he tries to touch me?
You can. You can declare your dodge against him.
Okay.
I don't know how uncanny that would be, but it would be very helpful for you at this particular junction.
Yes.
And declaring your dodge against him means that he only hit you twice, because one of those rolls was really on edge. You can do it. I'm going to try to pull up the Pahaba so I can get a better clue as to what exactly. Come on. All right, there we go.
What are you doing?
Uncanny dodge just means you retain your dex bonus even if you're flat-footed. But the dodge ability allows you to declare your dodge against someone else, and that's a different ability. But you can declare your dodge against someone else and give you a +2 bonus to not be hit by them. So you can definitely do that, and that's a good thing. So only, what are we like, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points of damage.
Okay.
Cool. So you are doing good. You got this. And next on the list is Levrin, Mr. Helder. Mr. Helder.
I think we're just gonna do that whole lightning bolt trick again.
All right.
Zap.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind failing that reflex save for me, Victor.
I don't. It was rather easy of me to do, actually. I didn't roll a 20, so I failed the reflex save.
Awesome. That's really good to hear.
If you wouldn't mind doing a lot of damage to me.
I actually don't mind that at all because I rolled a fair amount of 6s here.
Good. All right. Let me know how that goes. And I didn't roll for the Hellhound because the Hellhound, considering his relationship with them, is killing and eating one of the weasels.
I did 51 damage, Victor.
Okay. He definitely knows you exist, and he'll come to you next. He's like, take a number. I'm with him right now, but I'll absolutely kill you later. He's not appreciative of your existence, but he definitely knows that you have one.
He's not dead?
Oh no, he's not.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason you did any damage to the other ones is because they were already severely damaged by like everyone. All right, and next up is LJ.
LJ will hear Lev continuing to cast lightning bolts and investigate what's going on. He'll come to his side, and I'm not going to be able to get all the way down there and make an attack.
No.
But, well,
You
can I get all the way
can.
down there?
You can get all the way down there and engage. You will not get a dex bonus, but you can be there.
I'd like to be there.
All right.
I'd like to be big and imposing and maybe draw some aggression away from the rogue.
Okay. You are definitely going to be able to draw aggro as a centaur running up to engage the fire giant.
I think take a number. Hey Blodgett, can you just pass me your ticket?
Can I do what?
Victor joked about taking a
The
number.
fire giant was saying like take a number loud because I'm going to kill the rogue first and then I'll kill you later. And LJ just ran up next to you and was like, hey, can I take your number if you don't mind?
Yes, because I'm going to turn visible really fast.
Blodgett, this is your turn now.
Well, I'm just going to put the ring on and move away.
All right. That is a wise and definitely smart move that Blodgett has done. Froderick.
Frederick moves immediately to the southwest, right about where Lev is, and takes a shot at the giant.
You'll definitely be able to get a shot off, yeah. All right.
And at the same time says, God damn you all. Yeah, that's a hit. 17 plus 24.
That's going to hit.
44. Yeah, yeah. And that is going to be at that range. Yeah, that's not quite point blank, but still.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's still plus 2, 13 plus. Yeah, 17. Again, 17 times 4, 68 plus 68, 78. 86 points of damage.
All right. That's going to take him out.
Dropped. Fucker.
The fire giant falls to the ground. You have successfully slain the beasties. We'll stop here.
Yeah.
We'll reconvene at this exact moment in time, and you guys can tell me what you want to do at this point. But it's 10:40 at night, and we think I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Yes, I do too.
Yeah, a lot of us do.
This was the
Have a good
closest. Yeah, good night.
A great game, guys. Good job. Very good job.
This was awesome, and I'm very surprised any of us are still alive.
Me too.
You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man. Brandon, if you want to talk for a second.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I can stick around. I don't have work tomorrow.
Okay. I do, but just, yeah, the after show. This was Yeah, you guys successfully did not die completely
Man,
horribly.
that
I have literally been waiting my ass off for you to do that fucking gate spell and bring in the Titan.
I mean, I was waiting for either when we would get the jump on the king or the king
Mhm.
would get the jump on us, and well, it came to a pretty dire TPK situation, and so I was like, I could like try and handle this cone of cold, disintegrate, maybe turn into the dragon. I've got this gate spell.
You got the gate spell. I'm glad you did that because I'm gonna tell you this now because probably most of the things that would kill you based on this are gone. You take extra damage as a dragon from fire.
That's right. That would have sucked.
Fighting fire giants as a white dragon is a big plus and a big minus. The dragons,
Yeah.
you're all like, you can damage the giant fire giants, and the fire giants are like, fucking kill the dragon.
Kill a dragon. Kill a dragon. But the gate spell,
The
that
gate spell.
on paper that goes off without a hitch.
Yes.
It was when we introduced Frostworm. I'll be honest, I didn't know they could explode. I didn't know they exploded when they died.
That blew my mind. I was just like, this is a really awesome thing. And it was, so he was fighting it to, what was the story on that? He was fighting a frostworm of the Eldritch North in order to find the key to his mother's location. He's basically trying to find his mom. And the frost giant held the key, and he's, he's now able to go back to where it was and successfully complete his mission. So you did a good thing.
Good. I'm glad we were able to help him out.
Whether or not you meant to do a good thing, you did a good thing.
I mean, any enemy of his is an enemy of mine. So I saw that, I was like, maybe that's the most dangerous thing in the room.
True story. Oh my goodness, that was fun. That was really fun.
That really was. This was an excellent game.
Oh my goodness.
Now to think about how we're gonna get the whole party back to life. How much money do we owe the druid?
Oh, my friend.
Can we open a tab? We'll be back, I promise.
You know what Zach told me? He
What?
messaged me and said, "Hey, I'm out, and by the way, don't let them resurrect me."
Oh no, what? He's out of the game?
No, he's traveling and he's dealing with family stuff that's
Oh,
super intense.
okay.
So he's like, "Yeah, let me just not be dead for a quick minute, and I'll be back."
Damn.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, he wrote me a fucking missive here. Holy cow. Okay, a lot of this I can't tell you, but basically, yeah, he's out. He's dealing with family stuff. Um, yeah, the acolytes of the church have instructions to do what to do when they get his body back. So
I hope that includes a gentle repose because the reincarnate has a week.
yeah, it'll be good.
Okay. We can say we found
This
a
is
letter.
actually probably going to be a really good time for me because my friend Chris White has been bugging me about joining. And this would be a good time for him to come in because I'm like, yeah, you're now basically going to be down a cleric for a good bit because it's going to be more than a couple of weeks.
Okay. We can we can maybe we can write into the lore that like we tried to bring him back but he refused and said try again later pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I need some time with God.
That's pretty close to what he wants. Yeah, it's basically like I know you've read the meme like how the Lord of the Rings is basically a D&D game.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
one where Steve goes and leaves for a while, i.e. Gandalf dies, and then Steve comes back and he's like, "Oh, hey, man, I really wanted to play again." And the DM's like, "Oh, sure, yeah, no, totally."
Yeah, totally. Okay, that sounds
That's
good.
what's going on right now. Steve is going away for a bit, but we're gonna have somebody else come and play for a while. It'll be great.
Any word
Oh,
on
yeah.
what his class is going to be?
We were talking Druid.
Cool.
Yeah, he's really he's really interested in becoming and being a Druid.
That's one thing we have been sorely needing.
But yeah, all right, that works. I think
So,
this all works perfectly. As a matter of fact, it's kind of funny, and I
yeah,
need you guys to be going out back to town after this session because someone was gonna die.
someone, huh?
Well, I thought it was gonna be LJ actually.
Really?
Brah, 12 fire giants.
Come on.
You guys didn't catch this, but yeah, several of them had protections from cold and lightning and electricity.
Oh, so they knew our tricks by this point.
They were buffed.
And yet, I mean, they clearly didn't have protection from piercing damage, judging by how I just like looked up and ran that one down.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good.
You're next, king.
It was definitely a toss up because I was like, does the king know that that Omni has like a way out? And I'm like, no, but he suspects he has something. He knew there was something that Omni had up his sleeve, and it was like, all right, what the fuck is going on with you, little stupid dwarf?
Okay, I'm not gonna ask for spoilers,
No, I'm
but
not
we're
gonna
gonna
give them
get
to
him.
you. So we're
We're
good.
not gonna we're gonna get him, right?
Snur?
Yeah.
That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to see what happens with that. I haven't written that one out yet. I did not figure that he would grab the teleports. I figured Omni would be out.
I wasn't letting him go.
If he'd had another, see, his thing was he didn't think about the grapple concept. He figured you'd attack him and he'd be like at low hit points and he'd teleport up.
No, sir.
Yeah, if he'd
You're not
thought
leaving.
about the concept of you grappling him, he would have just teleported.
Yeah, no, the way I figured it would go, you said he took off that ring, and I was like, fucking ring of invisibility. He's gonna put that thing on, and he's gonna sneak out right up those fucking steps. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yeah. Actually, if he put the ring on, he would have kind of continued attacking. He would have just put the ring on and beaten the snot
Oh,
out
he
of
would have
you
been a
invisible.
fucking asshole.
An invisible fire giant chieftain.
Yeah,
It's a little dangerous.
yeah. No, I was talking about Omni though. When after he killed Lev,
Oh yeah,
he
yeah,
said he
yeah.
took the
If
ring
he
off, and
if
I
he
was like, no,
if he put
you're
the
not.
ring back on, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
All right.
Question of the hour though. Did we level up?
No, you level up at the end of this dungeon, and you haven't technically finished it off. You've got, unless you stop now, which you totally can, and just go and forget the dungeon. You've got a lot of other encounters in this place. There's several areas Blodgett has even been through that have encounters that he didn't see because he was invisible and silent and guarded, so nothing messed with him. So he didn't mess with anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, after you guys say we are leaving the dungeon, we're done, we're not coming back, and we get to move to the next adventure, then yes, you would level up.
Okay.
But there's
Understood.
a lot of, yeah, there are several encounters left.
I mean, I know we've still got what, 3 other dragons?
Mm-hmm.
Dragons, and one of them is an actual dragon. Oh man. What the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
are
gonna
we
be
gonna do?
interesting.
If there's any that are more dangerous than this,
I mean,
like that, man, we're fucking dead. I'm just waiting on that TPK, Victor.
there are 2 that are equally dangerous as this.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's this was the definitive TPK level encounter because you had a room full of angry fire giants who were buffed and knew you were coming, and a dwarf who was an 8 level fighter 6th level fighter, 8th level rogue
God damn.
with a ring of invisibility and a scroll of teleport. I was like,
Yeah.
this is a dangerous encounter.
Yes.
Yeah.
I made sure he died though.
You did. He definitely died.
Like LJ was like, "Oh, there's a Titan, a Frostworm, and a whole bunch of giants, and this little man in my arms."
And actually, I rolled for that too, because the thing is, the fire giants are like, whether or not they would actively try to save Ombi was a definite question.
Yeah.
Because like, and the thing is, he's proven his absolute loyalty to them by going with you guys to the city and then coming back to them when he could have left entirely.
Yeah.
And King Snare is like, for that and another reason, King Snare was like, yeah, I'm totally saving this motherfucker. we're gonna get this guy.
Yeah. When the giant said Ombi, and some other gobbledygook, I was like,
Mhm.
oh, they want him alive. That's definitely not happening now.
Now that
All
we know you want it.
all the more reason. Like he's betrayed us. We trusted him, and he betrayed us, and like he just freaking killed me. And you want him alive?
Good times. All right.
All right. I'll go ahead and get on out of here. Let you get to sleep.
All right, man. You take care,
I have a mother to regale.
bud. True story.
All right. I'll see you next week.
Will do.
Bye.